Let's go. Mr. X, Hayes, Mars Panda. Oh my goodness. Firebrand, Mars Panda, Hayes. Who else is in here? Tiger. Mornax. Welcome in, my friends. How you doing? We got an early stream today. I tried to make it a little bit earlier, but oh man, it was hard to move that fast this morning. But I'm an early stream today. We'll be finished later. I'll need to finish around 4 o'clock my time, which is about 5-ish. Well, I guess, yeah, it's 5 hours away. And then I'm going to go play some pinball this evening. I'm just going to take an Uber down, and I cannot tell you how dumbass excited I am about this. I'm so excited, I'm terrified to text my friend because I'm afraid he's going to be like, oh man, I can't do it. So I'm waiting on that heartbreak. Of course, if he says that, I'm just going to go anyways. I'm just going to go by myself. But it's always funner with a friend. Happy New Year to you, Fire. Oh, you missed the stream? Don't worry about it, mate. There's the VODs, and, you know, I don't know if you missed that much. No, at the end, I was coming up with some funny bits, some funny comic moments, so, you missed that. Have attack, yeah, Hayes, yeah. Some of them, it depends on if they're animated for it, but when you go to do the sprite sheet, you can animate all the different moves. You can do attack, sleep. You can come up with custom ones as well. The major ones will work. So if that, like Meatwad, for example, his attack is the little lightning strike, and then Shake shoots out Shake in a big blob that just falls in front of him. And I think Frylock has laser beam eyes. So I haven't thought that. Finish pinball. There you go. Sid's Uber down for the pinball. Yeah. Have you seen the new King Crimson documentary? Oh, interesting. How was the stream? What did we do? We finished off what we could on the micro Hover, and then Hove. That's right, because I think of it as Oive, Hove. That's how I remember it. Thank you, Yiddish community, for helping me learn a mnemonic method. Tim said it was like late night with Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, well, there you go. I was a little disappointed, however, because we completely missed the meeting where the past, present, and future of Quincy. Man, I'm a little sleepy. So we're gonna work on this today. I know we're gonna work on the computer too, but I want to work on this because this. I got up and I was thinking like, what the fuck is stopping me from fixing this? I know what's wrong with it. I think I know what I need to do to repair it, and I have all the stuff to do it. And the answer was, I don't know. So now I do. We're gonna take it out. Man, what else is up? Not much. Yeah, I'm just excited about pinball. Excited about pinball. Oh, yeah. Don't. Mornax. Is your avatar a meatball with like a trucker hat on? What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Marzipan to 20 months, my God! That's insane! That's insane! Thank you so much! Wow! Humble brag time indeed. Whoa, let's go. That's a couple months times 10. Truck driving Swedish meatball, confirmed. Okay, so that's what that is. I just like saw it and it looks like a hat. And at first I thought it was a meat wad. And then I'm like, oh no, that's not meat wad. What? Is that a trucker hat? Svalbard. Interesting. Man, I didn't even know we had the technology to do that. To make trucker hat wearing meatballs. What a time to be alive, right? Whew. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's just a big echo chamber inside that old skull of mine. All right, so we're gonna work on this rude boy today, and once we're done, we'll work on the computer or something like that. So let's power this up real quick. I already know what it does, and just observe it, make sure it hasn't changed. We'll feed it some signals real quick just to see if we can get it to do anything, but it should be dead as a doornail. What I think is wrong with it, I've had this for almost a year, and I haven't really tried to repair it, but over the last few months, it's dawned on me what I think is wrong with it, and it's most likely the CMOSs all got blown out. It's possible that the power got reversed for reasons I will not understand. Cwejman is backwards on their connectors. So, yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to power this up because I don't have a backwards connector. I didn't think about that part. I could stick pins in here and pin to pin it. I almost don't even want to fuck with it. I just want to start taking the bad parts off. Because it has a bunch of CMOSs on here, and I think they're bad. The issue is, oh yeah, now I remember why I didn't jump on this. So the issue is that this guy is right next to this connector. I've even melted it a little bit trying to, I think, to get to it. So this thing is going to be a pain to take off. Just because this plastic connector is in the way. But honestly, I think that's the first thing to come off are these NAND gates. There's these two NAND gate chips, and they feed the whole system. After we swap those out, it probably won't be the fix. They're probably going to be, I think they're all going to be shitted out. I think the power got reversed, and if so, I think that'll fry a CMOS. If not, it's a good place to start replacing these chips so we can alleviate them as being the culprit. Oh my god, I am kind of tired though. I couldn't sleep though. I woke up like 30 minutes before my alarm went off. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I tried to get some sleep, but nah, it didn't happen. So, got back to work. One day there will be flavor scientists in the 23rd century where they can put a swab in your nose and tasting of Swedish meatballs from the mountains of Alps. Yeah, I don't know about the consumption part. I don't know if I want a swab shoved up my nose so that I can enjoy meatballs, the smell of meatballs. That's just me, though. I don't know. All right, so, yeah. I could just power it from the bench. Bench power's already ready. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be easier. Uno momento, por favor. Uno. Or un momento, I mean. Yeah, someone taught me that before. On chat, too. They were like, it's not uno, it's und. I was like, oh. Un momento, por favor. And if not, that person was lying to me, and it was a very, very 3D chess trick of, and I admire that their gumption. Spaghetti. Who wants spaghetti? All right. So positive is the top. Can I get these little guys in here? No. So this may not work very well. It kind of holds. Man, it would be cool if I could... Oh, Sid. Where you at, dog? Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close. Just not there. Perfect. That means I could probably do it on here. Maybe not. The hand-eye coordination is off the charts for this one. There we go. God, that was difficult. All right. I need this in series, and I need this in... $12. All right, we should be good. No smokes. No smoke or light. Oh, that's not good. There's like no draw on the positive leg here. I don't think it's getting the... Okay, that's weird. Alright. So, I don't know why, but I'm not getting a load on the positive rail. Trying to decide if that's means anything to me. Oh man, I really got this stuck in here. There we go. That's a little strange. So all right, let's see if I can. Throw this guy in here so I can have some leads to tap off of. There we go. Very fun, very nice. Now we can go lead here and positive on this side. All right, I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, there's no load on the positive rail. This is backwards, maybe? Oops, sorry there. So no. So this side with the is the positive, but there's like no load at all. Which that's not good. I'm trying to see if there's any diodes or something in here. There's like no protection that I can see built in for the power, which is really weird. If you do the power backwards, you'd think you'd put like some diodes in there. Well, let's power it up then, and let's check the rails of these chips and see if they're actually getting juice. Because, you know, that's important for a growing circuit. Put it in the skip. All right, so we got this thing powered up. Let me just measure here on these points. Oh yeah. First off, you got to turn this thing on. You know, I should actually swap this out for a gripper. Or pincer, whatever the fuck these are supposed to be called. God damn it! I just realized what I did wrong. I forgot. This isn't 12 volts over here. It's like CV or whatever. Ah, Sid. Sid. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumber, though. Here, we'll put this here. Well, that explains a lot now. I'm like, oh, good. Now, no load. Where the fuck is the pinout on this? Ugh. Is it on the other side? I'm just gonna cook this thing trying to find it. Stupid. Hey, Verver, welcome in. What are we working on? This Cwejman ADSR. I got it a while back from someone from chat, and they were like, no one would repair it. And they were like, do you want to work on it? And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can repair it, but I'll work on it. And here we are. So I guess I was right. So confused. There is diodes. They're on the other side. I have no idea how to take these nuts off. Oh, with my fingers. I wonder if I can disassemble this. Because I need to get to these power things. This is driving me nuts. Oh man, these are tricky. How are you supposed to... Some of them I can hand unscrew. We'll see how far I can get with that. Hey, metal level. Use your fingers to get the nuts off. Yeah, that's what Mama used to say. dope. Yeah. You should. You should. It's very fun. It's very rewarding. It's a lot of headache. A lot of crying from time to time, but just like sex, once you're done crying, you can get to business. All right, that one's on there good. I'm gonna have to use a device. Need to get a box for these pieces. These look like the old Eagle soft touches. Oh man, I miss those. The Rians. Ah. Those were the Halcyon days. I've cooked up some PCBs in my kitchen and done relive solder in a cheap skillet, reflow solder. I've never tried that. I've heard some people doing that. I never even knew that was a thing until, I don't know, the last few years. I'll have to give it a try sometime. These aren't coming off nearly as difficult as I thought they would be. That's what she said. Wait, I think she did say that. Oh, I got it. Ow. Ow. Oh, these aren't even on there very tight. Good. That one was. Oh, there's nuts. All right, I gotta go get. This is too many. This is too many tiny parts for me to lose. This is at a dangerous level. So we'll put it in the box. I'm interested in building some very basic eurorack modules to learn audio electronics. Yeah, there's a couple of different routes for that. So, I mean, if it sounds like you're fairly comfy with soldering, so you probably don't need any, like, well, I mean, unless you want some easy modules. There's plenty of projects out there where you're just doing the through-hole soldering. All the SMD has been done if there is any, or it's a fairly simple project where, you know, maybe you just solder on one op amp and a few resistors and caps. So there's projects like that, and those are pretty good entry-level starter kind of gigs. But whoa, that was weird, man. Oh, that's that weird static problem. I thought it went away. This card is for 2 channels, which connect. Oh wait, This card is for 2 channels. Which connectors are the inputs on this card? Are they why they need the CV outputs separated if those outputs? Yeah, this thing is so. You're talking about this module. You're asking on it. So you have 2 ADSRs, and you have your gate or trigger inputs here. If I'm remembering correctly, it's yeah. If you plug into here, it will feed both inputs. Same with this. And if you plug into here, it'll feed each one respectively. The outputs are the positive of an envelope and the inverse, and then this levels is basically just the overall output level of that ADSR. It's just like a little VCA. And then, of course, you can modulate the ADSR, the attack decay, with these inputs here. Is that your question? I think I'm going to start building with some basic circuits on a breadboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, breadboard that. If you're down to breadboard, do it. I think that's the funnest. I mean, building things is nice, but building something that you can just rip out and destroy, wow, that's power. What's up, Marcia Panda? I've been enjoying Eric Moritz Klein range through-hole kits. Oh yeah, that's right. The kits come with instructions on how to build. Yeah, and you know what? There's a now you opened a 4MS has fantastic kits. If you're brand new, it's gonna hold your hand all the way. And if you're like a seasoned person, you're just gonna be able to appreciate all the attention to detail that was put into the kit. They're really great. They're a little on the more expensive side, but that's just me. Like, they're right on the cusp of, oh, that's a lot of money for me. But for some people, it may not be that big of an issue at all. The knob manipulates the ADSR. What is the purpose of the ADSR CV jacks? Because they will manipulate it upon it. So whatever you put, let's say you put it at noon, your attack at noon, the CV, you can have that affect it to where it'll move in the positive or the negative with respect to its centered position. So you could give it a lot of CV and it would go all the way to one end and all the way to the other, or you could give a little bit. As far as like what kind of patch you would want to do this in, that's a good question. I have a few of these, and most of the time I'm affecting the attack and the release, and I'm having those come in and out so that I can have like 2 different types of voicing on a synth. Like I can have it do big O pads or something really, really quick and short, and with the same voice. So you could have this, you could do stuff like that. And you would require something to control the release time. Voila. Got like a dozen breadboards. I really discovered Moritz Klein's channel. Oh, cool. Great. Yeah. I love what all those cats are doing. Not just drum. I am trying to learn the FOC for motor control. The FOC for motor control. I don't know what you mean. Because when I think of motor control, I'm thinking of rigging. And I seriously doubt you're talking about rigging motors. Like half-ton and full-ton rigging motors. And even then, I wouldn't know the wiring diagram for those, because I let those guys do it. Those guys and gals. Yeah, could you elaborate a little bit? And I'll see if I can help. It sounds like something that's look-upable, though. Pizza, pan, pizza, pizza, pan. I love these songs. They just remind me of pizza. Wow. Washers, too. Whoa, that's a fucking big-ass plate, yo. This is... I haven't dealt with an aluminum plate in a while. The sensation is quite pleasurable. Oh, so there's 2 washers. Wow, this is a nice fancy build. And almost completely unnecessary for me to take this front plate off. There's no. Oh, well, at least I figured out the pin out. So... Oops. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. You ain't doing it right. You gotta do it like this. Boom, bop, boom, bop. Alright, so... This is negative. Ground, 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 positive. CV, CVC, or 5 volt CVCV. That was dumb. Isn't that what I have here? No. I'm 1 leg off. That's what I did wrong. Ah, Sydney. When will you ever learn? All right, so now this should work. There we go. Now I'm getting big loads on the power thing. Big loads on the power thing. Not anywhere else. All right. So, and I don't know if it comes up on camera or not, but this light is on and this one's barely on. They're just frozen like this. So nothing's... So, I think we should just go through and check our power rails for all these chips. Make sure that they're getting the voltage and not... Make sure they're getting the poison and the remedy and the post-victim rhythmical remedy. I like how they rhymed remedy and remedy together. That's true power. Yeah, see, this is going to be a butt in the pain. Get into this 40001. But I think this is like where the problem starts. Oh, hey, they do a little loop too. I like the loops. Hey, hoyo, hey, ho, hot bath. Ooh, I don't do baths. I just can't, I don't know, I guess my time I want to be in the bath and the thermal displacement of water just aren't working. Like, it's always too cold for me. I don't know. What are you making, sir? Hey, we're working on repairing this eurorack module here. This is a pretty neat module. It's a commercial module called Cwejman, which is, I've been told this is pronounced. And it's a dual ADSR. It does not work at all. It just, it's dead. The client sent it to the company to get it fixed in like Holland or somewhere, I think. I know that Meho Wayman, I know she doesn't live in the U.S. And anyways, and I don't know if there are companies there or what, but either way, they declined to repair it. And so the person really didn't have a way to get it fixed, and they asked if I would be willing to look at it, and they kind of just, I was like, yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to fix it. And they're like, it's dead not being here, so why don't it, it's like, what's the point? It's weird. The power kind of fluctuates. Yeah, now I've got 120 milliamp load. Ooh, can I change the brightness of that? No. That was just my fat face reflecting. Anyways, yeah, that's what we're working on. We're trying to figure it out. I've had this for about a year, and I haven't really tried to repair it at all. We went through and did a little bit of like probing and testing and cleaning, but I couldn't really spot anything that was like, yeah, that's not going to work for you. So, and then over the last few months, I started thinking about this project more and more and kind of talking it out loud. And I started to realize, like, I wonder if these CMOSs are burnt out. Like, they got the wrong voltage. There is protection on here, but I don't know. I really don't know why it's not working. So I figured we'd probe the CMOSs, make sure they're getting power, which I kind of feel like we did, but let's do it again. Oh, they all have these fucking caps, too, on their rails. So, we could have a bad cap. I don't know. I say we just probe and test, and at the worst, we'll start swapping off components. There's, there's 4 CMOSs, one LM13700, and I think the rest of these guys are op amps. So it's not really that bad. If we were to replace all these components, oh wait, oh yeah, that's an op amp. So we had to replace all these components. We have them. It wouldn't hurt. It doesn't burn the skin aside. They don't make water hot enough. Alright, well, this thing's been running for a couple seconds. We could, do like that song, by House of Pain. Probe around. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. My probe is in. Let's go. I don't know, I can't. All right, that says, what? That says 1.5 volts. That ain't right. That won't work. Yeah, that says 3 volts. That ain't gonna work either. I think this is the power. I think this is a bypass cap, and these are the power rails. I'm guessing. I mean, it may be this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was wrong. So there's 12. So 12 goes to that? I don't know the pin layouts on these stupid things. In fact, let me just pull up the goddamn data sheet so I can look. That's a 40, here, CD4001 Bravo Tango for that extra. Oh, wow. Actually, I just want pinout. I don't even need the data sheet. Ba-ba-ba. This isn't gonna work. Alright, I might actually need... Oh, here we go. So it just needs a single rail. It just uses a single positive rail. Okay. I was kind of thinking that, but I don't think so good sometimes. Korean Day Spot in Phoenix, I highly recommend them, although they are kind of lame. There's one Korean town in Los Angeles called Lee Spa. That place is awesome. And I shit you not, it's a hot tub with Steven Yeun from Walking Dead. Yeah, I remember that episode when they went to. Yeah, I saw that episode of Conan. That was so funny. Yo, 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 Dictabeat! Hey, good to see you, mate. It's been a minute. How you been? Happy New Year. Hence the reading up on the FM. I was in that episode, very brief. Wait, were you the guy that was... I think I remember that. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, I'm watching it. They're in the hot tub. And they're in the sauna. And you're here? Eating in the cafeteria? Well, I was gonna say, like, as if I'm like skimming through it. I'd throw it up on the stream, but I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. But yeah, all I'm seeing is like Korean dudes. I don't see any white people besides Conan. Oh yeah, the skin thing. I don't know. I've been tempted to try a few. Ever since I got my mustache trimmed, I'm like, maybe I'm missing out on some of the finer points of existence. Maybe I should go to you know. I've been to spas. I like spas, but I usually just get a massage. Ooh, excuse me, I'm burping. Hey, I'm showing my friend the wonderful world of Twitch. I figured your channel would be a good place to drop into, but we gotta go already. Alright, well, that fucking hurt. I'll get over it somehow. Wow. $20 for that much. That's a good deal. Yeah, these are all stuck. They all have like stupid voltages. I'm probing around and it's just like 1, 0, 2, and there shouldn't be anything happening here. Yeah, that's got like 12 volts on it. That's weird. Let's move over to this kid. It's the other one on the other side. I'm sure you figured that part out. So there's 12. And then 7. Yeah, there's 12 again. Ground. Ooh, these have ground on them. They're doing better. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. These are the two same... these are in parallel with their circuit. There's a little bit of crossover, but not that much. And yet, nothing. I'm just teasing, mate. Take care, Dick to Beat. Yeah, that shouldn't have voltage. That shouldn't have voltage. These all have voltages on them, and they're not supposed to. And then we have this unifying piece here, this LM13700. But I think, I'm going to guess, this is part of the VCA circuit. That's part of the levels, you know? And the reason I assume this is because that's what I've done, is I've used an LM13700 as just a really lazy man's VSA, or VCA, VSA. So that's probably not busted. This 40 double... Or this 4066 though. What's up with you, Grand Funk Railroad? Okay, 12 like I thought. 1.7. I gotta kick this thing up. Na-na-na-na-na-na. 1.7, 1.6, 2, yeah, so, yeah, these are just, there's just these voltages on here. Alright. I'm going to replace... I'm going to replace this first. Wait, let's see. So, hold up. I've got a bunch of voltages here. Let's see what's on the other side. This guy here. What are we doing with this bit? Rude boy. What you got for me, rude boy? You got voltage 0, half, 0, 0, 0, 7, 0. See, like the one side seems to be in better shape. Yeah, like this one's giving me zeros. Here, let's check this out. Oh. Wait. I thought an LM13700 is powered in the middle. Am I wrong? I guess I'm... Where's the power rails on this fucker? Do 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 do. Where come power go in? Okay, that says 11. That says almost 12 volts positive. Is it up here? Oh yeah, and there's 12 volts. Okay. That's weird. Wait, let me look here. LM13700 pin out. Oh yeah, it doesn't have power. It runs on hope. Technically. Oh wait, there it is. No, it does run on... Well... Oh shit, I changed the wrong image. Give me back my picture. Okay. So 11 and... That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 11 and 6 are the power for this thing. Still doesn't make sense to me. The 4066 is a switch. Yeah, but I'm not on the other one. So good to see you, by the way, Radimus. My current running theory is that one of these CMOSs is damaged. It's very easy to reverse power on this thing. But as far as I can tell, really the only one that's acting funky, or I'm super suspicious of, is this guy. It's just a pain to remove, so I'm trying to put it off. Probe around a little bit, but yeah, as far as I can tell, this, well, that part works anyways. The LM13700 is fine. Yeah, I keep coming back to this. These transistors are a little suspicious, but I think if we fed it signal, it would be fine. So I'm leaning towards these logic. These guys are more breaky. They could be pretty crank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna start there. You know, at the worst, I put two brand new. I'll put the one on near the connector first, because that one's just... Like this one, I have a bunch of grounds on the pins, which I'm kind of expecting. I expect some to be high and some to be low, but I expect some consistency in there. But this one, I get almost all grounds, which I kind of am okay with. But this, it's just like all these random numbers. And although I don't have a schematic for this, I've seen this kind of layout before. And you know, it's a logic circuit, so it's just waiting for something to go high or low, and then it'll change. You know, it feeds back into itself and it changes output and sends out whatever the respective signal is. But this is weird. So I'm gonna start there. Oh, good. The fan on this came on. I'm gonna turn it off because it's annoying. It's at least worth a shot. Here, let me take this out of the way so you guys don't have to. Oh, man. I need bench space. Oh, it's so early. Ah! Why do I do? Oh, yeah, because I'm going to go play pinball. I'm going to drink beer. I'm going to eat pizza. I'm going to be sick tomorrow. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to be sick tomorrow. I'm going to be glad I work from home. Because the toilet is less than 20 paces away. That's pretty gross. But it's true, and everybody poops. Hey! Penberg, how you doing? What are we working on? We're working on this road by right here. Let me tell you about this road by right here. We got this eurorack. That's also my Cwejman. Cwejman, that's what you said, man. The Cwejman ADSR-VC2. You got the ADSR here. You got the ADSR here. And you got the one gate. The one gate feed it. And the one gate ride it. And you got the outputs here. You got the positive. You got the negative. But this thing don't work. It's a bomber clot. I think it's a logic, man. Juggling logic chips. I don't trust them. Never have. Never will. So we're gonna take these logic chips. We're gonna desolder them. We're gonna take them right off or run things. And then we're gonna replace them with a brand new one. We're gonna call that one brand new. As soon as I find it. Ah, I and I. Hey, look at that. That'll work. BM. Yes, I'm a grown-ass man. Leave me alone. Why are you asking? And why did you put the word ass in all caps? No. Sounds logical to me. Brought no sound. Mio Arden. Alright, so we're gonna use the low melt soda, man. We're gonna take a low melt soda. We're gonna mix it in with this soda here. This is unleaded soda. It's very, very bad. We don't like it. I'm gonna take it out. Put the low melt in. Take the chip off. Then we're gonna clean it off. Then we're gonna put some nice leaded soda on there. A la mercy. A la mercy. Run things. You just throw those in for no reason. And your crummy Caribbean Jamaican accent is in the bag, as they say. The bag people. Speaking of bags, how are my fish doing? How are the fish on here? Man, they're locked up. I'm gonna have to. What are those? What is that falling next on that icon, Hayes? Are those Doritos? What are the? Or pizzas? Are they little pizzeritos? Or Dorito flavored pizzas? I meant pizza flavored Doritos. Dorito flavored pizza. As if. All right. Second, let me confer with the fishes here. All right. Do we need gloves for this? Probably should.
Brand new!
There you go. Brand new. Poo file. Hey, we were just talking about poo earlier. Hey, well, welcome in. I don't know how to use gloves. Just now, all the skill left in my body. Oh, man. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Now we won't leave any fingerprints. The perfect crime. Actually, this fucking jacket is hot. Or shirt. A delay. Love it. All right, so we're gonna throw some flux on here. And, oh man, is my iron on or off? Oh fuck, it's still on from yesterday. Awesome, well, whatever. We're gonna take some low melt solder here. This is indium solder, and instead of bismuth, because I didn't know that, so that's what you're supposed to get. And apparently, the price of indium has gone down over the price of bismuth, so this is cheaper, and it's like 5 degrees lower, which I don't know if that makes a difference. Well, I hope these aren't glued on. I didn't think about that. Nope, not glued on. Oh, I bunked. Did I bend that pin? Oh no, that's just a lead. Come on, there you go, little buddy. All right, good enough. Let's clean this up, and then we'll put a freshie on. All right, that looks all right. I'll take this bad boy out, put him in the pile of I don't know, bad boys. And now we'll get a fresh one out. Let's see. It was like a weird fur. All right, let's solder her in. I think I can do it without any more flux, maybe? I don't know. No way. Why am I trying to do things the hard way? I don't know. Glutton for punishment. Punishment gluttony. Ah, this one's tricky. Because I can't. There we go. All right. I think I did that right. Okay, cool. Let's do a quick little scrubbing bubbles here. This had a Sharpie on it. Oh. I thought I had another one here. Yep, I did. All right. Let's see that didn't do anything. Because that would be insane. And not that I'm not being pessimistic. It's more that all right, we're at 1212. We're getting different behavior. Let me send it some gates. Wouldn't that be neat? We'll freaking party. Where's the panel? So all these other knobs need to be all the way open. Okay, what the fuck? I don't think my power was in here very tight. Okay, so it's the same as before. Nothing's changed. My power just, the connector wasn't in very tight. Okay, so one down, more to go. Let me look at the... There's like some switches on the back of this. Internal gate bus. We want that off. Yeah, that's off. And the range isn't really going to matter. Yeah, it's just stuck on the lights. Okay. Let's do... I guess we'll do the next one. I don't know what else to do. Because that's part of the whole circuit. Yeah, we'll do this guy. And then... like I said earlier, it's not weird for me to replace all these ICs. I just don't want to do it and then, you know, that not be the problem. So that's my moral. Is it moral? I don't know. It's my issue that I need a tissue. Cool. I just inhaled a dust bunny. Or something. All right. Oh shit, mate. Air thing. Gross. Gross. Oops. Oh, well, I guess you're gonna clean the iron too. All right. Looks. Oh, wait. Let me clean this spot right here. A little bit. I don't want here. Excellent. Let me do a little clean. I keep losing that. Probably just get a fresh swab, but this one's just not filthy enough for me to want to throw away. Oh, it's getting there though. All right. All right. That is the cleanest I've ever cleaned a board in my cleaning life as a professional cleaner. So, is an excellent album by Peter Gabriel. It was going this way, right? I think so. Look how nice it, like, when it's all clean. Oh. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I need to put this indium around. I was about to wrap it. I was about to hit it with my iron and try to solder this on with it. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be awful. Someone's asking about that. Like, you know, could you use low melt solder to solder it back on? I'm like, well, if you didn't want it to stay, yeah, it's great. But, you know, low melt's really brittle. It doesn't make a good weld. Okay, there we go. We're done. Let's test it. God, these fucking... stupid cap in the way. Looks good to me. All right. One quick little clean there. Just gonna use my stupid fingers. Good enough. All right. That wasn't even the right component. All right. Oops. No change. I feel like a butthole just replacing components, but I mean, I don't have a schematic. I don't have anything, and I don't expect to. All right. Well, next would be. Hola. ¿Qué hacen en aquí? Oh, no español. Inglés. English. By the way, anyone who, if you want to practice your English, feel free to practice it here. You can use, some sort of translator like Google Translate, or give it your best try. But feel free to do so. But this is a Cwejman. Where's the plate? Yeah. This is the Cwejman ADSR-VC2 dual transient generator. What do I want to do? Do I want to do these 4066s? You know what? Might as well. Like I said before, the CMOSs are the ones that are going to fail from something like overpowering or reverse powered or whatever. Even though there's a protection here, I mean, it's the most logical thing to fail. Let's do something really fast. I didn't even think about this. Let's put this under a thermal camera real quick, just to see if any of these components are getting hot. I don't think so because the current draw is really low. But while we, just give it a try. Do you have a link to the microscope camera? Yes, exclamation point microscope. We'll give you a link to Northridge Fix. That's where I bought it from. He has the version 2 now, which is slightly better than mine. But it's a great scope. It's a great scope, and he's one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm not affiliated with him or anything like that. I'm just a big fan. So, not really. Oh, wait a minute. This LM1300 isn't getting anything. Yeah, and these CMOSs aren't getting warm. Let me make sure. Wait. Oh, because they weren't getting power. So this one's really hot. Here, let me see if I can. If I would have, I meant to do this, but I forgot. So you have to look at it this way. But so right above the connector there, right here where my finger is, my pinky, that's the first thing we replaced, and it's really kind of warm. And its neighbor is not. Like it's the same one is not. All those other things glowing are op amps. And they should be glowing. But that That other chip should not be. I'm going to focus on this side. This side's not working very well, but since they're interrelated, there's all these little tie-ins. I'm wondering if that might be it. Whoa, the load is much higher now. We're at 95 milliamps. Where's, oh, fuck. Let me just try this. I just want to interrupt this circuit here. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. We'll power down and... I'm just going to focus on this side because I think... Well, actually... Oh, wow, that is getting hot. It sweated on there a little bit. I think that's from the heat. But I don't think it's from that because it's just a logic thing. So I think it's just getting these dookie voltages from further up the line. Let me replace this 4066 and we'll go from there. BM. BM. You need one? Oh yeah, yeah. Which one? What are we talking about? The scope or the thermal camera? The thermal camera, I don't have a link for, but it's the same place as the microscope. So if you follow the microscope link and you surface site, you'll find these Unity UTI, terrible name, 260B. And this is a pretty good one just because it has a nice size resolution. And you can get an adapter for it, a macro lens. And I'll need to do it someday. I was using it the other day to troubleshoot a project I've been working on, this hardware I've been developing. And I had like a bunch of heat, and I put the macro lens on because it was just like a big red spot on the board. And I held it. You had to hold it about this close. But then I could see all this detail. Like I could see the veins inside of the package, like the little trace lines heating up. Like you could see the difference between that temperature and then like, a few millimeters off to the side, you could see like it cooling down. I was like, whoa. Yeah, right? I know. What a terrible name. The UTI 260B. Definitely an unfortunate name. Well, it's like that movie. What was that movie I saw with it was Key and Peele movie that they did it was Keanu or whatever. They had to rescue this cat, and they go to this strip club, and the strip club is called HPV. And they're just reading the sign, and it's like an acronym for something like hose pushers and or something like that. But they go, HPV. Well, that's an unfortunate name for a strip club. Yeah. I wouldn't have gone with that. I need to watch that movie again. I forgot how funny that is. I remember I saw that one time. It was like on TV. My mom was visiting, and she'd gone to bed, and me and Mrs. Harris, who were watching it, were just kind of laughing. And I like, I watched it by myself. That's right. And I was like, man, that's such a funny movie. And it came on again, and I was like, I think my mom could enjoy this. So we all watched it, and yes, it was a bit of a family movie, an older family movie. Nothing for the kids. But good movie. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I get to go play some pinball. My pinball addiction is real. Like, I seriously have a problem with it. Like, I know it. I am working on not letting it, make me poor. But, oh, it's so much fun. I have a friend of mine who lives way on the other side of town, and I never visit him because it's just such a pain, and he never comes down here. And I was thinking, like, oh, man, I should hit him up sometime and be like, hey, dude, there's a couple of pinball machines up where you live. I haven't played yet. You want to go and have some beers and play some pinball? And he's an older guy. He's a little bit, he's probably like 15 years older than me. It's not, an insane amount, but he's, I remember like a while back, they had like a PlayStation, a PS4 or whatever, and I got him and his wife a game, and they never played it. And I found out later, they didn't quite understand how the game worked. We weren't gamers, by the way. It was fucking Diablo. I was like, wait, you guys didn't understand Diablo 3? You press the attack button until they're all dead, and you move your guy around towards them. It's probably one of the easiest games out there. It's easier than Centipede, I'll tell you that much. But he a long time ago, he'd fallen off a ladder and hurt his hand really bad, and he had to have like a cast and all this stuff. And so now he's like, oh, I can't play. I can't be I can't mouse for very long because my hand starts to really hurt. And I can't hold a video game controller for very long because my hand starts to hurt. And I was like wondering, I'm like, all right, well, can you lean into a pinball machine and use these fingers? We'll see. I'd like to see him. He's a cool guy. He's a weird dude. He's like a super redneck, sort of. He was in the Marines, so he has that deal. He is a machinist and a welder, and he went to school for like diesel engine mechanic shit. This is help painting a picture of this guy. If that doesn't help paint it, I don't know what the hell will. And he's just a really fucking crazy dude. He always fucks with people in the weirdest ways. Like, I don't know. I'll tell you, like, how we got along. Like, he would always would give me a hard time. Just give me a hard time. I'm always the audio department. So he'd be like, oh, wait, we got to wait on audio here. Come on, Sid. Whenever you're done, we'll go ahead and get back to work. But we got to wait on you. Stuff like that. That kind of writing. And one day I was working this show.
Brand new!
Sombrero Oscura. Did I not say that right? That doesn't seem right. Sombrero Oscura? Sombrero Oscura. What the hell am I saying? But it is your name now. Thank you. Hello. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, he sounds like your grandpa. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So he kept giving me a hard time, and he kept it. And then he's a rigger, so he's a rigging guy. And I made some joke about this other guy he knows. This really annoying person that we mutually know. And I was like, hey, man, I heard your boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. I had to throw it back at him. And we did that on the gig a little bit. I dished it right back. And then at the end of that day, we were kind of getting ready to leave. We were just kind of waiting for our marching orders to get out. And I started talking to him. I was like, hey, man, I'm working on building this thing in my backyard. Do you know where I can get Schedule 40 or, at least half-inch steel for piping and tubing? And his eyes lit up, and he's like, oh, there's a couple places you can go to. You can blah, 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 blah. And after that, we became friends. And he still rides me hard and stuff, but never as much. And then as time went on, he really was really cool with me. Like, I remember we were working this show. We had to load a truck, and it was storming. Like, it was the middle of this fucking storm. We're outside loading a truck, and, oh, yeah, the truck has no lift ramp or anything. So it's just, or it doesn't have a lift gate. You have a ramp. So you got this big, long ramp, and people are probably more common with that than a lift gate. But you have these giant pieces of equipment that weigh hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So what you do, the process for getting it up there is you put 2 people on one side, 2 people on the other side of the ramp, and they call it 1, 2, 3, and then you push as hard as you fucking can up that ramp and keep going until the person in front of you stops or till you run into the back of the truck. And so you just do that on and on. And I was trying to get out. The storm was just like so annoying, and I was hauling ass, and I was just, pushing things, and I was really in over my head. And at one point, I came back to get back in line to get ready to push again, and my friend I'm talking about, the redneck guy, he's like, "Hold on there, Sid. Why don't you take a minute?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, man. Well, I want to get out of here. I think we can let other people have a turn. You're taking all the fun away." "What do you mean?" He says, "You don't need to work that hard." I was like, "Well, I just want to get out of here. No one's relieving me. I just relieved you. Let other people do it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I, at that time in my career especially, I was working as hard as I could. I'm a little guy, so I didn't want people to think I couldn't push my own weight or carry my own weight or anything like that. So, if there was a truckload, I was on the end, like pushing things and roaring with my muscles and all that. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, you proved it. Don't worry, you're good." And it meant a lot to me, that whole scenario, because one, he didn't have to do that. He could have just sat back and watched me bust my ass and kind of chuckle to himself. "Sombra, I will." But instead he told me, like, "Man, you don't need to work that hard. It's admirable, but unnecessary." "Oh, okay. Let some of these other kids work." Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to hang out with that guy and play some pinball soon. Believe it or not, I'm high on cocaine. I can't believe that I cannot stop talking about it. Believe it or not, I'm out of cocaine. Where can I get some? Where can I get some in 10 minutes? That's a song that never existed. Hey, Zark. I know, it was weird. I had to get up early and everything. I went to bed early. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a good story for you guys. So, have you guys seen that kind of meme thing that's been going around? This rapper guy. I think I heard he's out of Texas, but he like whistles, like in his rap, and he's like, "All them bitches talking about that. I been around and I'm but Oh, no. Let me see if I have to share this with you because it's so it's so funny. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it may not work. Man. Oh well. Check out this cannons my grandpa made. JFK kept them on his desk in the Oval Office. Oh, lit. Oh, cool. That's really cool, mate. Gifter General David M. Shoup. Walnutwood brass, 1963. Those are lit, too. Straight fire. Yeah, all those skills. Yeah, you know, my mom insists my my great grandfather, I'm some sort of replica or whatever of him, because he was really well. He made like this on my mom's side. My mom's family was wealthy, but it got spent before it made it to me. My mom got a little bit of it, but it was my grandma blew it all. But my great-grandfather made his fortune being one of the only people in the Midwest that could fix color television sets when they first came out. He was the only person that could fix it, and in the Midwest. So he was a really busy guy, and he could pretty much charge whatever he wanted for it, and made a lot of cheddar doing it. He was a really interesting guy. He died building my grandma's house. He was installing the stove, and he touched live 220 or 240 or whatever. He touched a live line, and it killed him. And my mom, like, is always terrified. She does not like my electronics stuff that much. I mean, she likes it, but there's a little piece of her that's like when I was a kid, I got like a little electrocuted. Oh my God, my mom acted like I murdered the whole fucking family. She was like flipping out. Oh, Sid, I can't believe you did that. I was like, I'm okay, Mom. Ah! Never. Like, Jesus. Just trying to see what was inside a light bulb. That's all. Michael was Oscar Richardson. Ah. Machinist was Oscar Richardson. Yeah, so I'm like But otherwise, he built my grandma's house. He was a really smart dude. Oh. Is that the mask or is that the fiberglass? I think that's just the mask. That looks pretty shitty, don't it? I think it's okay, though. Where's a probe? Probe! Stuck a metal spoon into an electric outlet. When he returned from the emergency room, his parents were shocked to see him immediately try to experiment again with a wooden spoon this time. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. This is fine. It just looks bad. It was going this way, right? Or there. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. Give it another coat of solder. Oh, these are not tinned. All right, we'll check it later, but I think it's gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna be a weird thing. At the worst, we'll have to make a funny kludge to this via. Or bodge or kludgy. Ooh, a dab. You're far too kind. All right, let's tack this in, and then I'll do that. Let's see if I can. It's so annoying because there's like all these fucking things in the way on this board. Why is... There we go. And then we'll probe this real quick. Just to make sure we good. Was it this one? Or was it this one? You know, I'm just. Now I'm mad at myself for not. Yo, Zurich! Willkommen! Wie geht's? I don't think I can hear over this wicked. Are you kidding me? It's not making a connection? It. Okay, but I can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Or was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Yeah. I'm not getting anything. Shit, I gotta take this off again. Because, this trace is broke. I'm pretty damn sure. That's weird. It looked fine. I didn't even give a shit about it. Now I gotta repair that. Alright, fine. Whatever. Fine. Fine. What if that's the problem, though? That'd be neat. Unlikely, but neat. Alright, I remember this is like the sleepy music. I don't really. Alright, I gotta put indium on this again and remove it the same way I did before. My tweezers. Get this sumbitch nice and hot. Take this out here and just come right off. Yeah, that trace is broke. Cool. Where's the beep beep? Droney. Yeah, there you go. Oh, did you have a chance? I know you commented on it. Thank you again. Did you have a chance to... Wow. Wow. What are the chances that's the problem with this whole thing? What's the under-over on that? Like 10? I don't know what under-over means though, so I saw it on TV one time. I think we can use this into the wick here to clean this up. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me get some freshums. Oh, scheisse. I'm gonna need to buy another pair of glasses. I feel like these suck. Oh yeah, I used it all. Oh, yeah, like this is the last of my solder wick. I have another pack somewhere, but here, let me cut this in half. I don't need it to be this long.
Brand new!
Oh, let's go! Abbles, absolute zero. Coming in with that pipe and hot follow. Welcome in to the channel. Rock and roll is how it goes. Oh yeah, anybody new to the channel too, I should bring up those little guys down here. Those are your stream avatars. If you go to the panel on the page, if you go below, there's a, the stupid panels and stuff. There's one that says stream avatars. You can click on the button. You can go in and pick your avatar. They're all unlocked, so you can just go nuts, go insane. And then the puppies, the doggies, and the kitties are the most customizable. And then exclamation point commands brings up all the moves they can do. All right, so how do we want to repair this? There's a couple ways. We could do a pad strip. I'm kind of leaning towards the pad strip method. But it's such a short gap. We could put the part back in and run a wire to the via. I think I'm going to do the pad strips. I don't think we've done a pad strip in a while. And why not, right? Why not? Why not work on our pad strip skills? Now I got to find out where the hell I put them, though. They're in such a small container. Or maybe not. Let me look a little harder here. Oh yeah, and there's that dab. Oh, and a hydrate. Oh wow. Just thinking of all the bases. All right. Let's see. I think they're right here. No? Where did they go? Aha! Could have just manually shorted to the via while the chip was on the board to verify it was the cause of the failure. Well, I just need to fix it. I didn't know. I wasn't 100%. I couldn't quite remember which trace it was. I was pretty sure it was this one, but I just had a bunch of ifs. So I'm like, all right, let's just take it off and see what's up. I get to use my pad strips. Don't try to rob me of this pleasure. Kidding. Which size do I want? I think I'm gonna do this size. Cause it's the biggest one they have. Oh, it's the other side. Wish I had some flat ones. Oh, I do. Let's try that out. Jesus, let me clean my tweezers here. Uh-oh. Did I lose it? I think I did. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, where'd it go? I think I lost it already. Awesome. It's not on the tip of my tweezers or something. Yeah, I kind of forgot where it went after that. I don't know. These are kind of small. They're kind of bumming me out. Let me use these fatter ones. Let me see. Come on, little buggy. Wow. Oh, there we go. All right. This time I'm going to try not to lose that one. But no promises. Ooh. Okay, so let's put this strip over here. We're gonna need to make a little line. Try to be careful and not wash our strip away. Let me probe it, make sure that I'm looking at 10 and not illusions. Beepy beep. All right. All right, this is probably going to be the most trickiest one I've done of one of these, so this will be interesting to see if it works out all right. Awesome. Let's test these points. Oh yeah, you gotta turn it on. Fucking details, man. All right. Did I? Oh no. Oh well. That's what they're for. I hope they don't. Hopefully I wipe it away and it doesn't cause like a short. Actually, it's on there pretty good. I'm being gentle, but not mega gentle. Get these little guys here. There you go, little buddies. All right. Hey, Panzer, welcome in, mate. We're working on this Cwejman I got a long time ago from a person in chat. They sent it to Cwejman, and they deemed it unfixable or financially not viable, something like that. I don't know. And so I've had it for almost a year, and I've like been thinking off and on, and then lately or recently over the last few months I've been like, I wonder if it's the CMOSs. Those things are really tricky. And as we were going through our troubleshooting, we discovered that there was a broken trace here. Now I don't know if it was there before I removed the CMOS and I caused it, maybe, or it was inherent in the board. But we just replaced this spot here. I need to clean this a little bit better. That was it. Actually, that was all I had to say. That was a great story, right? Ah, yeah. That's 1500 module, yeah. Oh, well then. Well, who's Mayho Cwejman then? Because I follow her. I don't know anything about Cwejman. I follow. I thought was. The main guy died. Oh, okay. So it's multiple people. I see. I didn't know that. That's his sister. Ah, okay. I see. So I'm gonna take some soda mask here and put a teeny tiny amount on this so that we can hold it in place. That was way more than a teeny amount. God damn it. Why does that always happen? Well, here, I'll cover this up. God, that's way too much. Damn it. Here. I'm gonna try again. I don't know if it's gonna work now that I've introduced alcohol into it, though. All right, that's good enough. Let's UV it. Oh shit, where's my UV light? Oh, there it is. So, I'll take this guy. Boop. And give it a dose of ultraviolet. I had the dual filter when I was getting into Euro and traded it for some other stuff. Kicking myself now because it was white panel limited. Oh, man. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you, mate. It's good. I'm doing an early stream because I'm gonna go play some pinball tonight. And with a buddy of mine, and so I was gonna, man, I gotta take these gloves off because I got that fucking shit on my hands, and it's just, it doesn't clean. Yeah, here, let me do a quick clean, and then I'm gonna take these gloves off and replace them. Where did I used to keep this? I don't have a fucking clue. All right, did it work? I think not. Oh yeah. And we can dry it up a little bit too with a little bit of hot air. Let me just do 180. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Hopefully it's not so fat that the package will still sit on there flush. It should be all right. All right, now I can take these fucking gloves off and swap out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tommy. Well, yeah, I don't know. Just been working, fixing stuff. What are we doing? We populated some boards. And I had this Cwejman for forever, and I was like, oh man, I should really try to fix this. And here we are. We found a broken trace. I don't know if I made it when I was taking the part off or it's been there this whole time. But that's what's going on there. And then, yeah, I'm gonna stream for a few more hours and then go play some pinball. It's a really cool place too. So check us out. It's a pizza place, and they make crazy weird pizzas, and it's kind of a cool little place in downtown. You know, I don't know how to really cite it. But it's just this weird pizza place, and I'd seen it before, but apparently there's a back door, and it looks like it goes to nowhere, and you open the door and there's an arcade on the other side, and it's pretty good size, and they have nothing but pinball. I don't think they have games in there, although I may be getting it confused with another place I was reading about. But the bar is pinball themed. That's all I know. The bar top has a pinball theme, so I must describe that in better detail by witnessing it. And yeah, there's a couple of different games there. I looked up. I did some history, or I did some research, and I found there's a couple of games over there I've never heard of. I've never played before. So, but I mean, I'm even though I'm obsessed with pinball, I'm pretty new to it still. So there's so many games I don't know anything about. I've never heard of, and I'll find some game and I'll tell oh, I found this weird game, blah blah blah, and some old school pinball player would be like, oh yeah, I used to have that for a while, blah blah blah. Like, oh, so it's nothing new. Okay, fine. All right, we got that hydrate from Raven UK. Unfortunately, that was a half hour ago, but I am not known for my memory. No one ever said, that Sid guy, razor sharp memory. And he's super quiet, like you can barely hear him. No one has ever said that about me. Sid's quiet and has a good memory. That ever comes up in Jeopardy, you can just answer with, what are things that have never said about Sid? And whoever's hosting will be like, that's correct. I think I might need more fish food in here. Yeah, I think this deserves a reload, for the kids. The kids will love it. You remember the kids, right? Little fucks. I mean, no. Well, actually, that's how they get made. But more specifically, the little kids, the little fucks. Something I got used to. I got a used logic analyzer for Christmas. Oh, sweet. So today I'm troubleshooting hard stuff and learning how to use the analyzer. Yeah, let's go, Tommy. That's dope. That is definitely a tool that I need, but I've been, I don't know. I've been leaning towards picking Bald Engineer. I'd like to pick his brain on that topic a little bit, because I'm kind of thinking about, at least for the stream, like going more software-based measurement equipment so that it's just easy to put up in the screen, or it's easier to put up in the stream, whatever. And a logic analyzer is not really something I want badly. I don't want a big fucking. I don't have any room on my deal. I need to pick my battles. And so I was thinking that it would probably be a good tool to get as a software, as opposed to, or a computer-based, I should say, not software-based. Well, yeah, maybe. Whatever, instead of, the alternative. Lilu! Hey, welcome in. What are we working on? We are working on the Cwejman. I put the panel away. The Cwejman ADSR-VC2. It is dead. It is broken. They sent it to Cwejman and they said it was not fixable. They didn't say it wasn't. They said it was not economically feasible to repair it. I have no idea what that means. Usually it means that it's a massive problem, and or it's a known issue and they don't want to fix it because it'll just pop up again. It could be anything. And I haven't contacted Cwejman, although to be fair, I just now found out that Cwejman, who I thought was the company, that's actually not, like, the actual person who started it, I guess, is passed away. So I don't know if I'm going to get the schematics. So this is a good challenge. Wayland mode. Modern ones can be pretty small. I got a big honking old one. Yeah, but I think I've seen some that you can connect to your computer. I think Baldy has one, and it gives you a logic analyzer. It's a lot more. There's like a logic analyzer. There's DMM measurements, like resistance and shit like that. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. If I'm going to buy something like that, I'd like to just try to get in it at the cheapest, simplest way. And then, when I'm an old man and I'm like, oh, look at that old HP logic analyzer, then the old man will come out and purchase that. But for getting the job done, I'm trying to get in as cheap as possible. So no idea what's going on? What are you asking me if I know? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. But we did find a broken trace, but I don't know when that trace was there. We're gonna pop in a part here zip, 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 zip. Yeah, I thought about doing it, Panzer, too. Because, like, this board, if you look at it, it's very unintimidating. Like, when the client asked me, hey, can I send this to you to repair? I was like, do you have any photos? And they sent me a photo like this, because there's like a plate that goes over here. They took the plate off, and they sent me this photo, and I was like, oh, yeah, I can probably handle that. That's pretty damn simple. There's not a lot going on there. There's not a lot of plates to spin. There's a chance. At least that's what it meant when it said it. It says stop poking around with that damn thing. and they don't want to pay you to mess with it anymore. Oh, yeah. As far as the financially viable, well, I took it as a clue that they're like, they powered it up and they're like, oh yeah, we don't know how to fix it, or we're not gonna fix it. I don't know. I remember when I first brought this up, people were kind of miffed about it, but I was like, well, you know, when your Sony Discman dies and Sony won't give you the shit to repair it, I mean, how is that different? Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, a lot of people do it because they're worried about their IP getting stolen, which personally I empathize on that, but I don't. In my research, because people ask like, oh, are you gonna patent this? Are you gonna copyright this? Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah. In my experience, patent law and copyright law is more about litigation than protection. So, you know, if someone steals your copyright, you can't go to the copyright cops and have them prosecute and figure this out. You have to sue the person, and you have to like maintain this a legal precedent with your copyright or your trademark and all this. And it's really just about feeding lawyers money, which I get that. That's fine, but I don't know. It's just my buddy. He's an inventor, and he's had to deal with stuff getting stolen and ideas, and he's like, yeah, man, pretty much it's gonna happen, so just try to make as much money as you can from it and try to brand it so that people will go, well, I want this and not the knockoff. He goes, that's the best you can do unless you're a giant corporation or whatever. And I was like, yeah, whatever. You can copyright patent anything but a layout, art, naming, etc. Schematics are considered open, but you can copyright code on digital modules. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you have, Panzer, because you've definitely walked down that road, I'm sure, more than a few times. And yeah, people ask me about it, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to bother with it. If someone's going to rip me off, they're going to rip me off. Fine. Fuck it. I'm going to be pissed off about it, but I don't have a ton of money for a bunch of lawyers on retainer to, you know, it's the money that's made versus the money that would cost to maintain. So it's better just to get as much as you can and then dip out. New DIY recovery. Everybody knows about copyright except Yuli. Discovery, not DIY recovery. Yeah, and I've looked into this too with circuits and so forth, and yeah, well, these are, in this particular instance, when people have talked about it, I've also explained like, well, you can't really copyright that because it's already been invented. You can't copyright a wheel. There's already a wheel, so, or patent it or whatever. You can't do that. You're gonna have to do something really fucking crazy with this wheel, like make it a square. And now people are gonna be like, oh, you know, now you've got a patent, but otherwise, you can't really patent op amp, you know, a preamp or op. It's, and why would you? All right, let me do this dab that's 40 minutes late. I'm sorry there, Raven. They're probably not even chatting anymore. They probably got all miffed. They're like, fuck this noise boys. Noise boys. That tastes good. It's like candy, but it's pot. Pot candy. Pot candy. Made it dandy, but liquor is quicker. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Keep disconnecting my headphones. All right. How unflush is this going to sit? Hey, Furball, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Got a meat wad wrap in there. I like them apples. Ooh, there's a little ball of air I saw pop out. I even heard it. Uh-oh. Ooh, gross. Like a snot blob. How's it going, mate? I'm streaming early today because my buddy asked if I wanted to go play pinball this afternoon, and I was like, "Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? Of course." So, pinball it is. Pinball it is. There's this really cool place. It's like a pizza place, but they have, oh man, they have the pinball. Okay, this is not good. That should work. Put a little bit more flux in here. And yeah, but there's like a speakeasy type entrance, and then you go to this arcade in the back, and it has like I guess it's all pinball games if I'm remembering the right place. I've been researching places around town here to play. Oh yeah, my favorite place down the road that we streamed our last stream IRL stream from. They expanded, and they now have it's like twice as big, maybe more than that. They did like a little video and of the old place, and then they, panning past all the pinball machines, and then they went to the new place. Oh, I'm so happy. They had a couple of games that they used to have there that went away, and now they're back. The Terminator 2 game with, where you got the shotgun for the ball launcher. Oh, that's a fun game. And theirs works. Like, I've seen that game at a lot of places, but it's always kind of street ball. It's always kind of fucked up and stuff. So theirs in good working order is really exciting. And then and a bunch of other games I didn't even know or recognize. So that's on my to-do list, and I'm not even doing that today. But I'm going to tell my buddy about it. I was like, hey man, they opened up and now it's like twice as big and they have twice as many games now. He's like, oh, we should go. Wait, that hasn't happened yet. Oh, wait, there's like solder on top of here. All right. I don't know if I can probe test this. I think I can. I think I can shove it through the material here. And we'll do a quick test. And we'll see. Get this near my fucking mic. We good. Let's fucking go. Hype. Hey, let me check to make sure this isn't shorting with its neighbor. Nope. Awesome. Here, let me double bubble down here. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied with that. Let's give it a quick test and see if that fixed it. Oh, fuck me. I disconnected it. God damn it. No, it's not that way. It's, which way is this? God damn it, I hate this. So it needs to be, oh, there we go. Okay, so, no, fuck. How did I have this? This way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that'll do. All right. Let's power the bench up and see. No smoke, please. Oh. One of the more important pins, ground, didn't get seated. I've got a load on both sides. It's about 0.5 amp. Holy crap, we made progress. That light being stuck on isn't stuck on anymore. And our load has gone down significantly. It was like at 100, and now we're at 40. Let's feed it a gate real quick and see if maybe we be lucky. Oh, fuck yeah! Who is your god now? Who? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck! Yeah! No fucking way! No fucking way! I cannot believe that! I don't even remember the person's name. I'm gonna have to like look up all these old emails to try to figure out who this is. I remember they gave me some really yummy marshmallow chocolates from California. Okay, so good fucking news, guys. This side seems to be working. I mean, the gate circuitry is working. This side's still stuck. However, I'm pretty confident if we go and do the same thing on the other side, replace that 4066 and check all the pads and everything like that, I don't see why we shouldn't get the same results. Make sure I'm not being an idiot. Like, Yeah. So they're coupled together. It probably won't work with trigger. Let me see if I can. The trigger inputs don't seem to work, but that's another deal. Oh, I'm getting the powers. Because my power connector sucks. All right. Oh. Let me just bask in this. This feels good. Wow. I was not expecting that to work at all. Huh. Oh shit, there's logarithmic pots in here. Wow. I wish I could, I wish I did have the schematic for this, because I have questions on how they went from linear to logarithmic so easily. Because I need that. I need that to figure that out in my own life. Huh. Wow. All right. Man. That's incredible. I'm pretty optimistic about the other side, too. You can do... Well, I've been trying to do it for 6 months. I must be doing it wrong. A resistor across the lugs. Oh. These are dual gangs? These are dual gang pots. Or maybe not. Maybe they just have the footprint. Because it looks like one of these legs doesn't do anything. I don't know, one thing at a time. I gotta try to stay more focused. Wow. Wow. You could also create a different taper from C to A. Well, Panzer, if you ever have some free time, I'd love to pick your brains on that, because I've been working on a project for a while, and I know I've shared a little bit with you, but if I could get some assistance trying to, I just need to, I have 3 knobs that are all logarithmic, and I cannot figure out a way to CV them. And I've tried all these different things, they didn't work, and so, but you know, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just like hacking shit together. So I'm thinking now I need to call on a higher power, and so I might hit you up sometime if you're willing. Okay, I got the, oh wait, I just clicked on something and it made everything go so away. Radimus, above link explains how to change pot tapers. Anytime. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because you know, I'm very hesitant to ask for anybody, because it's like, you know, can you do my homework for me kind of thing. But if I can just get some tutoring, you know, you don't have to tell me the answers. You can point me towards the solution. That's great. I would be more than happy to learn that way. But typically, I try not to. I have a big thing where I don't want to bother people about that stuff. But I'm at an impasse, and I'm kind of just like, and I've asked my friend who's an electrical engineer, and a mechanical. He has several engineering backgrounds and histories, but he doesn't know anything about audio. When it comes to audio stuff. So when I address my issue, he's got more questions than answers. He's like, well, how does that work? Okay, so you got a CV, and it goes, these. Yeah, well, I'm thinking I'm just needed to do it with an op amp, and I tried Ray Wilson's converter, but it wouldn't work. So I don't know if that's on me, or I don't know. I couldn't get it to work. It's not a big deal. We're not going to mess with it right now. We're going to mess with the meatwad wrap. Oh my God, I'm still so hyped. So hyped. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm in a great mood now. I'm in the best mood. Oh, we got ads. Ads. Scourge of humanity. Let's see. Huh. Just a second here. While these ads are running, I gotta see if I can share something funny. Oh wait. Well, there it is. Alright, let me see if I can just... Oh, you butthole. Let me see. All right. So I don't know if you guys have already heard about this. There's this guy that's viral on TikTok, this whisper rapper guy, and hopefully this will work. Let me make sure that play out of the speakers or sound. Black magic. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's all the wrong sample rate. Oh, that sucks. Because, yeah, it sounds all blendered.
I hit her back talking about she tried to hit me with the and then I fucking turn around and hit her. I hit the and then she's like, why the fuck you hit the because I bitches hit my leg talking about I hit her back talking about she tried me with the and then I fucking turn around and hit her. I hit the and then she's like, why the fuck you hit the
Oh my god. Oh, I had to share that with you guys because it's so I played that from Mrs. Heresy last night, and you know, I really love my wife, and nothing is greater than when she fucking busts up laughing so hard. We were in bed and she's like kicking her legs, just laughing at this. And I'm like, yeah, and I won't let it stop. It just loops over and over and over and over. And every time, and the cat like freaks out. He's like, I don't like this song at all. This guy's an a-hole. And so the cat takes off, but she's just losing her shit. It was the best. I was one of those happy moments in life where you're just like, I'm so glad we can lull. On that note, I don't know if Meatwad can do the whisper rap. That would be funnier. Hold on. Stand by. I don't know what that song's called. I never get that far. I'm like, is there an instrumental of it? Oh. Pneumatic rap. Almost as bad. I like that song. Yeah, he looks hilarious. At first I thought it was a joke. And then I found out, no, that's totally serious. Everyone else is laughing, but that guy's like serious. And then when I first heard it, I thought it was like a radio friendly version. And he was like, you know, trying not to say some swears or something, but then it would totally get obliterated. And then they rolled me with the motherfucking I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And his face too. I can't do the you know, the whistle that people do. I got too big of teeth or something, but and then they rolled up in the I tried to say to bitches, why you it makes no sense. Everybody's hating on it, and it's so much entertaining hate. How do I find that clip? I looked up on TikTok whisper rapper, and he showed up. Let me double check that search criteria. Whisper rapper, #1 hit right up in the top. Oh, he's got like an extended version. Oh, man. We did see like a funny meme where some guy was like, he had like a spray bottle, like he was getting ready to go cleaning. Oh shit, I just ripped the headphones out. Stand by. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh yeah, but this guy had like a cleaning, you know, like a water spritzer bottle. And he's just like, psh, psh. Yeah, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was a joke, and now, and in the video, it looks so stupid. Like his tattoos and his like Mad Max look, they just look so ridiculous. And then to find out that guy is 100% legit and real, I don't know. It's like, do you feel bad for him? Like, oh man, I guess you're not that self-aware. Or maybe he is self-aware, and I don't know. It lives in my, it's been living in my brain for days now. Just going, psh, psh. God. That was so funny, showing the missus. She ran up to the bathroom. Our bathroom is right next to our master bedroom, and I just like turned it up some more. I found like another video. I just turned it up so she could hear it. I just hear her laughing. Oh, yeah, it's a good stuff. Thank you, Internet. You feed me good things. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. See if I can get the scope to come on and grab the signal. No. There we go. All right, meatwad wrap. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we? Are you still here, Furball? I know I took way too damn long, like 25 minutes. That's bad. That's real bad. I might fire me. You have the same Govee temperature? Oh, yeah. My father-in-law got me these. They're pretty nice company. He ordered it, and they sent him one, and then he contacted them to register it, and they sent him another one because they're like, oh, that's the old version. Let's give you the new one. And so he had like 2 extra ones, and he's like, do you want them? And I'm like, yeah. And the screens are a little bit dimmer, I think, than the other one. I don't know. I don't even know if I got the dimmer one or not. I can't remember. I just like them. I like to have them so that I have another reference point for what the temperature is. But sometimes I don't trust the old thermometers or the government ran thermometers. Ugh, God, don't get me started. Oh, wow. Let's see if my vision. There we go. Oh, wait, that's not it. We need to go to the first page. There it is. And take me out, pop that in. Now we got the good old spot for the meat wad. Let me go get him. Hey, man.
What was up?
It's time for that wrap thing.
Oh, yeah. This is a bit new one for 2023.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Awesome. Have you heard that? Have I showed you that video yet?
With the whisper guy?
Yeah. that boy dumb.
Yeah, but you can't help but admire his dumbness.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a song about him or something.
You should. You should.
Okay, so you got my music ready?
I do not.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you, son of a bitch? You gotta get that damn shit straight or I'm never gonna work with you.
All right, how's this?
Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, you can just go ahead and buzz me in. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Where's my microphone? There it is. Why is there that? There we go. Hey, ho ho. Let's go. I'll let the song. Windows. Yeah, I'm on OS 2 Warp. That's how I run, boy. You gotta get the special BIOS for that. I need inspiration. What's this? Bring it up. Bring it up in my headphones, boy. Damn. What? Huh. Let's go. Huh. Huh. With the flow. Well. I got no bound and they hit me with the I go to places and they go with the I don't know why you gonna with the and then they blow me with the well the What you talking about that He said, yeah, I got that Then we went to the and we bought a bunch of and we went to the and we fucking on the then we taking then we taking then we picking all that tell me all that and the can you with my yeah, what you talking about? No, I can't see. What you talking about? They tried to run me, but they couldn't with that I tried to pay them, but they said what the fuck are you doing with that And then I look around and with that oh yes. Yeah, let's go now. This is the new meta in rap. Let's go. Be quiet now. I'm talking loud. Let me hear you now. Let's go, yo. Alright, that's good, that's good. I felt that one. Now I'm into the number 2. I'm gonna do a second song, not number 2. Ow. This snow sucks. Huh? I know this one. This one we did before. I can do it again. My friend, let me tell you one time. What in the butt, don't really know. Gotta tell you that I'm like a team flow. Don't you know that I go when I roll? But when I roll, I don't know. Yo, let me tell you what I'm all about. Ooh, let me tell you what I'm doing now. Let me tell you about Vanessa and Dewey. Ooh, yeah, let me go now. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. Hey, nah, don't you my fool. Let me go chill in the Carl's pool. Ooh, hey, what do you say when I could go every other day? Ooh, ha, what do you do when you're chilling in Carl's pool? Ooh, ah, yeah, let's go, ooh, ah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, ah, ra-ta-ta, ooh, ah. Don't do the face and I don't know. Don't do the no, really just on the soul. Gotta roll, to the flow. Gotta know that said so. Hey, yeah, let's rock. Shake is knob on the block. 5 locks out of the clock. Ooh, hey, where we taking this one more day? Ooh, hey, let me tell you now. Here we go now. Ooh, hey, let me bump it up one more time. Ooh, hey. Can you tell I'm doing a dime? On my mind, I gotta feel fine like I feel through the bass when I got them in the minds. Don't know if I'm gonna remember stuff. Don't know if we're gonna be tough. But I feel that I deal, and I will feel real. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about my man Vanessa and Dewey. They be chillin' out. They rollin' hard. This is deep. It's all it's about. I'm gonna tell you now. That fucking shit's for real, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Let's go now. Let's go now. Yeah. Ho ho yeah. Roll yeah. Carl's here. Let's go now. All right, that was acceptable. At a reasonable amount.
Man, why are half these songs so distorted? It's like the synth, but it's like it's just shh. Snare's just all shh. And then I took it to the shh and do the shh. Oh, I don't need these headphones. They're not real. None of it's real. I am Wayne the main brain. Meat washing, meat wash. All right. I'm sorry it took so long there, but I hope it was worth it. Oh, there's a dance party from Calderon, and that was like 30 minutes ago. Jesus H. Mary Jane. All right, let me go to the restroom really quick, because I really gotta go. And I forgot to put on my protective urination cup that allows me to go whenever I want. The pee cup. Yeah, it's great. I'll be a BRB in a minute, and then we'll do stuff with electronics, not what you're thinking. Is the guile? The guile is the only thing that's real. That's I can get behind that. That sounds real. Sounds accurate. Okay, BRB. She said, "Why the fuck you trying to shh?" And then I rolled up on the shh. Absolute art in motion. Absolute art in motion. All right, speaking of art, speaking of motion, let's make a commotion with dance party. Oh shit, let's try that again. Fuck me. All right, let's try. Let's go. Oh, wait. That was too low. Not that low. Don't go too low. All right, whatever. Nice. Nice. Feels good. Hey, thank you, Marzipan. I've been rehearsing it for years. I think I almost got the steps down. Well, Calderon, I hope that I hope you were here. I hope it worked out for you. If not, I'm really sorry. The devil made me do it. Ooh, hydration. Fantastic. I realized later, I was like, oh, I forgot to check. Because it'd been so long. I was like, oh, they might have dipped out. I would. Me taking this long? No, thank you. All right. We're almost back to fixing stuff. I'm going to have another derb. And then, I'll check on my fish at least. And then, we'll get back to this. Probably looks better if we put it in focus. So here's the guy that we're gonna take out. Why is this all jacked now? Why am I having this? Okay. Oh, yeah. right. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's upside down, stupid. That was good.
Ha! I'm Thid. Sometimes peanuts. Ah! That's mine.
Little Nana, yeah, I know. It was throwing me off. And then I'm like, oh wow, you're a special kind of special, aren't you? That's. Oh wait, now I know what's up here. I was like, man, this is not as easy as last time, and I forgot I don't have my stabilizing pliers. Ah. Oops. Oh, that's dark. That was terrifying. There we go. No. All right, we'll take this broken one here. Throw it in the pile of broken dreams. Then we're take off all this solder, inspect these pads and points. They look good so far, but isn't that crazy that a trace had failed? As near as I could tell. Yeah, everything looks good here. All these traces look dope aesthetic. See, that's no, never mind. So I'm gonna plop this guy on and see what that does. I don't know why I'm using my fingers. I literally have tools that are way stickier than my fingers. And they got like all this shit on it I didn't ask for. Let's dope it works. 50% done. I'm feeling really good. Like if I can solve half of this, you know, if you've got half of if you got a working version of something. $700, right? Well, this isn't. I'm not gonna keep this. I'm gonna give it back to the client. Hopefully, they can give me a couple bucks for the trouble. Although I won't be too bothered if they don't. But I've been deciding to implement a policy of like rates and so forth, so that everybody can be happy. But this it would be nice, but it's not required. Or it's not expected. Pretty sure all these are good. They got a junk load of soldered these. They're good. All right. Let's clean it real quick. Real lightly quick. Keep. All right. Let's plug in the fabled cable. I got this in nice and tight with that shh. We're gonna need this. Maybe, hopefully. So the load is really low. There we go. It's not in there all the way. So look at that. Oh, I don't know if it shows up on camera, but it's still wonky there on input on this side. The light's frozen and nothing's happening. Man, I gotta figure out a better way to do this power connector, because I thought this was gonna work, but it's not. All right, since I'm gonna need a better power thingy here. What would fit in these holes better? Or that I have. Oh! I know. If I have any here. Hey, that'll work perfectly. Yes. There we go. It's not as tight, But it'll work. Yeah, all I have is these kind of pins for the header. I kind of want to know when to use them because they're gonna fly off. Oh wait, what if I just went that deep? Hello. 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 This'll work. All right. I think it's. I don't know. This is maybe the same problem in a different shape. Nope. Okay. So yeah, I'm still getting. Let me feed it some gates, see what happens. I opened my logic analyzer to clean out the dust and learned that it is basically just a Mac 2. There's even a socketed RAM stick. I'm gonna try to upgrade it and see if it's OS detects the change. That's freaking gnarly. That's good. You know what we should check? Let's make sure this is actually producing voltages. Let me slow this timer down on this to 5 seconds. Be 5 sec or 2.5 seconds on, 2.5 seconds off. That hopefully is enough time. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, well, let me try this other side here. Yeah. Okay, we haven't fixed it so much as gotten it in better shape. Oh, wait a minute. You got to be smarter than the equipment. I forgot about that. It's very critical. If your gear is more intelligent than you, then you're gonna have a bad time. All right, let's try this again. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh wait, we could keep going. I'm sorry. Let's try the other side of this. Let's just see what the hell it's doing. Oh, it hit me with that. What happens if I change the? Oh, look at that. Yeah. I had this problem. Trying to remember how I fixed it. Trying to remember the problem too. I'm also trying to remember my name, date of birth, favorite ice cream flavor, and how many dicks I think I can stick in my mouth. So when it's like that, and if it's like MFOS, it goes into the gate. So, or the switching, the 4066. So it will step through and, you know, step through the voltage. It'll step through the different voltages of the ADSR when it's going through those logic functions. But if it's not moving, but we already fixed the other one. There we go. Let me take my glass off. Now I can think better. Ah, the thinking. It's just coming to me. I got to see the schematic in my head, so I'm thinking of this MFOS schematic. And if one of those, we replace that chip though, it should work. Why is it not working? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I like this music or not. I'm like in a weird zone with it. Like part of me is like, bah! And the other part of me is like, give it a little chance. Got a nice funk vibe. But it does sound pretty terrible too. Yeah. Chip tunes. Okay, so trying to figure out if these aren't. What are these? Are these matched transistors? Or are they op amps? I cannot make out any of the words. Let me get a cute. There we go. They'll just say 3. A. Might as well. Jesus. Oh my God, it does say just 3. Ah. The fabled 3. I thought I'd never meet you again. Pinky sky. What?
Brand new!
Oh! Data Sherpa with the follow. Welcome in. What is this? Did I dump this? Yeah, I think I did that. No, it was on like that tweezer or something. So I'm wondering if these are matched transistor packages, or transistor pairs. I shouldn't be shorting these out. I forget, we are live. But, yeah, these are just op amps. We replaced this guy. Make sure I didn't mess it up. It looks good. Ah. Oh, I get it. I forgot I put it in random. Fine, just let it go. All right. Well, what the heck? So it's getting into this. Our gates part's working. Those traces are supposed to connect the two on the corner there. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the kludges and bodges here. Ah, yeah. I totally forgot about that. There's a few on the other side, but there's a lot on this side. And I have no idea where they came from. All right, let me think here. What would be a good course of action? I think... I'm kind of leaning towards comparative probing, like looking on the working side and looking on the non-working side and seeing what I'm getting. These bodges, though, freak me out. Because I'm just like, oh shit, that's right. Well, because I'm like, I guess I'll have to find the equivalent on the other side and... kill the extractor. I don't need that right now. Whoever said fixing stuff was easy is an asshole. All right, let me take the leads out of this. And measure without anything going into it, so I can get a baseline of when it's supposed to just not be active. And then I'll go from there. Oh, scheisse. Just poked myself. Good. Now I'm immune. Was WOA. Ah. Did not know that. That's cool. That's a good bit of history there.
Brand new!
Oh, garden variety human. Thank you for that follow. Whoa, whoa. They're gonna restart soon. Huh. Well, yeah, like I said, I follow Mayho on Facebook, but and I see, you know, she'll post stuff like working on this or working on that, but I don't, you know, it's pretty thin on the details. Actually, I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna leave it here. We're so close. That's what's goofy. All right, let's go probing. Probing. Let's go up and probing. Probing. What is that? We'll keep on probing, and then we'll start a probing. Probing. What is that? I don't know. I think it needs a little work. But I feel like the festiveness of that song is truly going to make it a banger. All right, I want to figure out these kludges here because they freak me out, so I need to see if they happen on the other side. Because, you know, I don't know if this is factory. It looks factory. I've assumed it's been factory this whole damn time. But, so this guy puts out 0. I've got 0 here. 0.6. 0. Okay. Now, where's the... Oh, there is no equivalent on the other side. Well, that was easier to that. Oh, damn it, that's right. It's right here. What the hell was that noise? Mayho is Mayho Masuda. Seems she was actually a distro partner and not his sister. Ah. That's why no warranty. I see. Interesting. All right, so 0 here. 0 there. 0 here. 0 here. 0. Ooh. A little bit of residual. there's that connection made here. Okay, so this is factory. I'm not going to be too nervous about it then. But I am getting a variance here, so I got a very small amount of voltage, and then I have straight up ground. It could just be something biasing it or something, I don't know. Masuda. Man, I used to work with a lady named Masuda. I think that was her first name. Never forget that name, though. It sounds so cool. This feeds this. These GoBots feed these GoBots. All right, let me check this one. I got 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.046, 0.043. What the fuck is this guy? Is this just an anchor? I think it is. 0.6. 0.6, yeah. So this part's all working. This is all good. These look fine. Oh, that's funny. It's all flipped around. And then eventually we should break into the part that feeds on here, which this is all working right now. But this side is not. It's still frozen. And I think it's further up on this circuit, but I had to pick a spot, so I'm just going to start here. Hey, McGroggins! Howdy. Howdy. All right, I got 0.05 volts, and I got 0.048, close enough. It's a little off, but there are these trimmers too, so they could be giving me like why I got a slightly different voltage or whatever. 12 volts on the money, honey. Oh, yeah, 11.86, close enough. This should be ground. And this will be 1186, so ground, and then oh, you don't say. I'm getting 7.5 volts. I'm getting 12 here. If this is doing the same thing as this, this should be looped. There's all these loops. I think the loop is on the underside of this. And either we have a bad trace, or zombies. I'm going to stop here because that's a big deal. That's part of the logic circuit. I don't know which part, but it's how the gating works. And so like when a gate goes high, beep, 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 or when the gate or trigger goes high, it activates these little, and they all kind of feed into each other. Or at least that's how it seems like that one is. That's how this one is. And so if this isn't mirroring that, yeah. Let me check my measurement one more. No, I'm not needing to check my measurement. There's a fucking image. So this is giving me 7.59. it absolutely should not. Let me keep testing real quick. So that's not supposed to be that. Okay, that's a ground. Ground. This should be 12 positive. Big O power rail, that's good. What about this side over here? Oops. 0. Here, let me do more than one. 0, 0, 0. Okay, so the first 3 are zeros. Let's see if we get that over here. 0, 0, 0. 12 volts. 0. And you guessed it, 12. What's the top up here? I think that's, yeah, it's 12 too. All right. So we should have that as well. So we should have 12 up here. And we don't. We have 7 volts. And then we should have 12 here. We do. We should have ground here. We do. And we should have 12 here. So does this feed the voltage for this to move? Because it's matching this number. Yeah, this is 6. This is 6. What is this on this side? 7.5. If we look at the equivalent of that circuit, we should have 12s. Yeah, I got 12. I got 12. I got 0 here. Huh. Oh, it's somewhere else anyway. So hey, Raven, I'm sorry. Had to get the babysitter. No worries, no worries. Yeah, and then it goes into here. Let's pull this chip off because that's supposed to be a loop. These are supposed to be connected. So if the voltage is dropping by like almost a half, I want to know why, because that shouldn't be happening here. Now, it's a possibility there could be a loop on some other point, but I don't know. That seems unnecessary. Yo, you doubled the RAM of your logic analyzer / Mac 2. That's awesome, mate. Let's go. I'm just gonna look at the front of this again just before I depower it. Yeah. It's stuck. Just like that. So yeah, let's power this off and uh-oh. Oh, Laser Lows coming in with that pipe and on right. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. The party can begin. Oh, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Fuck him up. Guys, if you're not familiar with laser lows, go fix that. Let me do the outing of the shouting here if I can. Boom! There it is. In the chat where it's at. Oh, look at that. You ever seen a pony shatter into pieces? Well, I have. It scars you. Guys, if you're not familiar with Laserless, go to them and follow. They are a fantastic pinball streamer. They do long-ass marathon streams. and they stream fairly regularly, so you've got someone in your follow list to go and hang out with when they're on them internets. How you doing, mate? How was the stream? What did you play today? I am massive. It's funny that you're rating too. If you can tell, the stream's been going for a while. I actually started the stream like several hours earlier because I had a friend of mine contact me, and he's like, I told him about this place I found, and it's got weird, crazy pizza, beer, wings, and it's like a pizza place. And if you go and there's like a door in the back that's like a speakeasy type thing, and you open it up, pinball. They have like a big like pinball room, and I guess it's like a pinball themed bar, which I don't know what that is. I don't want to get my hopes up too high that there's like a ball moving and bumpers and it's alive or something. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but if I could just get like maybe some graphics, some playfield, that would be beautiful. But I'm gonna. And he said, "Hey, do you want to do that Wednesday?" And I'm like, "Oh, should I stream?" And I'm like, "Well, what time?" And he's like 4 or 5, and I'm like, "Damn, that's right in the middle of the stream. You know what? I'll just stream earlier. It's just as fun, but half as weird." Played Lord of the Rings pinball. Oh, that's right. I saw on. I think you posted it on on social media. On maybe it was Instagram or something. I remembered seeing that, and I was like, I didn't even know that existed. Not sponsored this time. So I went and played some. I've been, as you know, I've been getting addicted, and so now I'm just trying to find other games, other places to play. Because my favorite place, I was like, it was a Monday night or something, or maybe it was Friday night, and I was like, oh man, I really want to play some pinball. I'm gonna go over there. I told Mrs. Here's, hey, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna play be there for a few hours. And I get in, and they're packed. And yeah, this was the 30th. That's right. It was before New Year's. And then I got on their Instagram, but there was a wall open, and they expanded the place out, and now they have like 20. They have twice as many games, and it's a bunch of games that they were rotating in and out of there, but now they're permanently there, and that's badass. But I just keep looking for. I found this one place. Yeah, so I couldn't play. I was like, it was just. I'm not claustrophobic, but I swear to God, those people were sucking all the oxygen out of the room. So I went to this other place. I pulled out the Stern Pinball app, and for those that don't know, you can sign up, and it's like you'll scan. It has like a little QR code you can scan. It'll track. But the other thing that's kind of cool is it, like anybody that registers, any arcade or bar or whatever, and all of them do because I guess there's a warranty or something with it, but it'll show up on the app. So I found like some little bar 4 miles from there, and they had several games. They had like 7. They had 10 games altogether, but they had 7 Stern games. And so I went over there and played, and they had the James Bond game, which was at the place I was going to originally, but I guess it was broke because it was turned off, and it was just too packed. So this one I had it all to myself, and then I played that and Oktoberfest, which is a weird game, but it's pretty fun. I think I want to play it some more. It's a little street ball because, like, there's something weird about it. Like, one of the flipper. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. It would launch your ball like automatically. Like you couldn't use the. You couldn't do it yourself. It like kept doing it on its own, like when you'd start a game and just go boom, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're playing. So it's stuff like that. But the best one was Elvira, the haunted house, I think is what it was. Oh, that's my jam. And I saw that right after watching you stream that Pirates of the Caribbean, and which they're kind of similar in the sense that, you know, you're hitting these targets way up on the top of the play field, and there's not a lot of interference in the middle or anything like that. And oh my God, it was House of Horrors. Horror, yeah. Well, I laughed my ass off. I think that was when I was like, all right, I might need to. This might be my last beer, because there was I was reading the instructions, and they're like, you know, do this for a trick shot, and then also go up Elvira's back door or something like that. And I was like, they meant this as a joke. They got it. They got it. Geocat, yeah, exactly. But yeah, they were pretty well done. I mean, a couple of games I noticed weird, but yeah, the the Elvira game was fun. I had a good time with that. And so this evening, I'm going to go play, and they had a bunch of games I'd never seen before. I'm still relatively new to pinball, and there's a ton of games I never knew existed, so it's kind of fun for me. I'm just like, everything's new, which is nice. They knew. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I've been focused on the Getaway, but I can't find any place to play it that's not packed or a far drive. There is a place that's in Mesa, but it's like a 30 minute drive for me to get it. Well, maybe not that long, but it's going to take me a while to get over there. I don't want to do that. But yeah, discovering, yeah, it's just neat. Like, yeah, it's just all brand new. So like, I'll run across that same place I was just talking about. They had the Big Lebowski pinball game where you just play bowling. And I was like, what the hell? That's the craziest thing I've seen for a pinball game. And I thought it was going to be boring. It was actually it's probably one of my favorite ones, because I was like, the high score was so, like, looked like it was achievable, because, you know, you bowl a regular 10 frames of bowling, and the other person was at like 213, and I was like, oh, I was trying to get close, but eventually I had to get out of there. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize. I rambled on. It's just an honor to have. Oh, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. That's a good time to stop talking and just relax. Let's have that 1 minute relax timer on the board. What? That doesn't exist. I made that up just now. You got me. All right. Well, just for, you know. Now the party can begin. Welcome in, mates. We're working on a eurorack module, a synthesizer module. The client sent this to the company. The company was like, we can't fix it. It was too expensive or something like that. This is almost a year ago when I got this thing, and I've spent a long time ruminating on it. And the last few months, I started thinking about a way of attacking. We executed said plan, and believe it or not, we actually got half of it working. So there's two of these guys in there, in case it's not obvious. And we got this side working. This side's still not working, but we're getting damn close. Right before you guys showed up, we were measuring, and one of these pins is like half the voltage it's supposed to be, and I have no idea why it's that voltage, so we're gonna take the chip off. We replaced it earlier.
Brand new!
Hey, Zexy. There we go. I got it the 14th try. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. We're gonna take this chip off and then look what's going on underneath. I may take a measurement afterwards just to see what it's like without, but yeah, we actually had a bad trace on the board. We replaced the chip and it didn't fix the problem, and then I was measuring and I'm like, wait, this isn't continuous. And so we took it off and we had to repair a bad trace, and that fixed one side. So, you know, I think I'm starting to guess what's broken. I just don't know where it is. And that's what's going on. That's what's up. That and pinball in my future. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, the excitement is filling me like filament. This kind of times in with the music. I like it. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna use low melt solder to take this component off. We can't use hot air because there's a cap right next to it. I mean, we could, but it's like almost more work, and I really am starting to find like more and more ways to do these tricks with low melt and get away with it. So and honestly, you want to try to stress the board as little as possible. This board's an older one too, so oh, I forgot to turn the stupid thing on. Here. Oh, just knock shit over. Alright, just needed the Mr. Snuffleupagus. Hi guys. That's my Mr. Snuffleupagus impression. Wait, where'd we go? There we are. Alright, let's focus her in here, a little sharper, a little beautiful. There it is. Alright, where's my tweezers? Oh, there they are. They were here all along. Inside. But yeah, anybody new to the channel, these little duders down there, those are your stream avatars. You can go to the panel below, and there's a button you can click, and that will bring up all the stream avatars. You can go through and select the ones you like. The kitties and the puppies and the kitties and the puppies and the ponies are the most are customizable, and you can it's under the thing. It's under the menu on the side that says gear. Yeah. Look at that. Enhance. Shh. Enhance. Focus. Contrast. Vertical tilt. Look at that big fucking gap. That's not supposed to be that way. Holy shit. That's a big, big failure. Let's fix it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, right? You weren't the first one. I don't see much signs of repair. I don't see a lot of signs of repair, to be honest with you. So I don't think so. But it was sent to the company, but they deemed it, I think the wording was financially non-viable. I think was the words that they put. So, and I can get that. This is taking a little bit of time. I'm sure that people have better things to do. I mean, that's a PCB fab failure. And then that must have been like corrosion that did that? I have no idea. We should check on this guy on the bottom right too. So just to be cool, I mean, I don't have to do it this way. We could create a bridge, but just to be cool, I'm gonna do another pad strip on this guy. And then we're gonna check this, and we may need to do a pad strip here and here. I can't tell. We'll clean it up and we'll look, but that's definitely a short. And it's not supposed to be that way. Presto Tres Ogano. Yeah, I know, right? It almost looks intentional. I know, right? But here's, in case you missed it earlier, here's where I'm coming from. So if you go down here, there it is, like that, where the trace goes on the outside to loop the two. But I believe this goes to a separate channel. So if it's not getting that 12 volt, or if it's not getting the voltage right, which this is putting out 12 and it's not connecting, and these are all 7.5, it won't function. Like the gate will just be stuck dead. Okay, let's clean this up. I gotta quit talking. I'm hyped. We gotta fix this before. Oh my God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But. Ugh. If this manages to get fixed, this would fall under the most sophisticated repair I've done so far. That wasn't my own fault, you know, like I've done some pretty crazy repairs on like my bad DIY-manship, if that's a word. Probably not. But yeah, those all look good. All those pads look good, but that does not, so we'll fix that. That's why we clean our flux. Really, do you think flux was the culprit there? I'm not questioning you. I'm learning. 'Cause yeah, that was the only thing we really did to troubleshoot this board, was clean off the mountain of flux that was all over the board. I mean, I've heard all kinds of, you know, stories about damage and stuff you can do, but man. All right. I should have not zoomed out before I pulled it. Let me zoom back out so I can do these pad strips. I'm gonna do them over here where it's a little easier to see. Sorry, guys. rumbling around. All right, so we've got these pad strips here. And I'm gonna just rebuild that pad. I need a flat surface to push these down on. All right. Hopefully I don't lose this. Nope. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Give it time. All right. Let's, let me put this up. Of course, if I put it up, I'm going to lose this one, and I'm going to have to grab this all over again. That's Murphy's Law. Hello, little grinder. Oh, yes, you shall. Something ate the traces, right? And I don't think it was me. Look how thin this silk screen is, too. So it may have just been a bad production choice. You know, something like that. I always fear those kind of things personally. All right, just a little bitty, tiny bitty, tiny titty bitty. Whatever. An insignificant amount of solder. Which I don't even know if I could do. There we go. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I'm good. That looks good to me. What if I could, I don't know, could I solder it on? Fucking A, I can. Go, team! Team what? I don't know. Team Venture? That doesn't make sense. All right. Probably use a clean one of these. Probably a good idea. Let's use a clean one. Hey, Zexy. It's like sticky here. I don't know what that's about. Ah, there we go. That's what I was hoping. Of course, I don't know where it went. That's not what I was hoping. Oh well, I'll flush it really good. Let me just flush it. There we go. Nice and flushy. All right, now is the time for gloves because, yeah, this stuff is terrible. If it wasn't going to wash away, I'd say you should sign the PCB under that IC. I could put my name on there somewhere. It's just like I haven't been able to get a very good, it's pretty large print. All right, hopefully that's clean enough. God willing, right? All right, so we got our conforming solution. Definitely never listen to punk music. All right, let's see. I put a very, very, very tiny amount. It may be too little. I'd rather work my way up. Actually, it's gonna be the perfect fucking amount. Oh yeah. Oh. Carping those DMs, baby. Carping those DMs. All right, let's zap it with the light. What if that messes up my camera? Probably not. It's just infrared. I should have. Yeah, there we go. We'll let that cure for a couple minutes. Or not a couple minutes. It takes like 30 seconds or something. I'm letting it mega cure. I'm just being late. Well, not lazy. I don't know. There's alcohol in there. I should use some hot air. I'll do that at the end. I already have it set up. If I was going to, it is purple. Yeah. It's UV. Yeah. It's not. I mean, I don't want to aim it at my eyes or, put my hand underneath it for too long. It'll mess up my even tone. Wow, that was hard to say. All right, let's see what it's look like. It's no, don't fall off the table. I have such plans for you, light. Oh, this thing's great though. Great for parties. Well, not really. Unless your party wants you to kill a bunch of germs or something. Then it's great. All right. And then, so it looks shiny, but it should be cured. Yeah. And then we'll hit it with some hot air just to remove all the moisture. Dry it up. There we go. Agent 808, hey, let's go. parcel missed today. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw something on that. Let's go. Thank you again. I didn't realize that you got the towel too. Oh, yeah, those towels are great. I used to have them draped on the couch for the longest time. They're not super big. That's about the only problem. I was like, these things need to be much bigger in order to decorate my cool chamber, but you know, you do what you can. You do what you can. I'm drunk. Oh, no worries. You're in good company. I will be that way in due time. No, I'm so hyped you got that, mate. And I wish I would have thought to look at the order when you were here, because I saw that whole the towels, the beach towels, and I was like, fuck yeah. I got the towel for my buddy. Oh, sweet. He's a 909 guy. Oh, nice, nice. Those towels are great too. I cannot tell you how happy I am with that company. I've everything I've ordered, because they let you do samples, and I've ordered samples of all different things. Well, not all of them. I can't afford it, but I order what I can, and like every time the quality is just like, this could be in a department store. So it's, and then and the fact that it's super fast, that you can just do it immediately, you know, it's pretty cool. And you can actually get very creative with them. Like I've looked at designing some dresses and so forth, because they have like some pattern, you know, you basically work on the pattern for it and whatnot, but it's like free time and so forth. Hey, F and Izzy. How you doing? How you doing? We're getting close. We've been repairing this this Cwejman module here, and we just repaired a busted trace on the board. That's what this is gonna do, is fix that. Oh, before I forget, let me double bubble down on this and beep test it before we put shit on it. Why did I disconnect that? Oh, good, you guys didn't see. It would have been embarrassing. Shake of a haircut. Okay, so let's pull out the right one. I closed this book up. I need 60. No, what, 60? I need a 40001. Oh, yeah, I did pull them out. Yeah. It kind of works up here. Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing great, mate. I started the stream early today because a friend of mine wants to go play some pinball and get some pizza and beer and wings at this place that we always knew about, but we had no idea it had pinball, and that was pretty much the deciding factor. Like, oh, we should go. And he works in the same industry as me, so I was like, hey, just let me know when you're free. And he asked me yesterday if I wanted to, and kind of worked it out to where I was like, all right, I'll just do it the stream early. Be nice for some of our European viewers, you know, because they get to like watch more of the stream than just the first hour. And so, fast forward, we've been working on this Cwejman here, and we got one side working. It functions, and it was a trace that had disappeared. It like ripped up. So we repaired this trace because we found a mismatch, and we're about to solder this rude boy in, and then we'll test it. And I'll be honest, I'm pretty optimistic. I'm pretty optimistic on it because the behavior that I was seeing, like, I'm like, oh yeah, the logic circuits are stuck. something sticking there. And yeah, it wasn't getting the voltages. One of the outputs wasn't going into the input or something like that. And so, no Christmas, no Hanukkah, no bacon, and no 4th of July. All gone. You don't know of any near you? So check this out. I was just talking earlier, Izzy. You can get the Stern Pinball app. It's not even an app. It's just you sign up on their site, and but it has a QR code, and for some of their newer games, if they have it set up, you can scan your phone onto the game. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's. This is bad. Just making it worse. Sort of straight. There you go.
Brand new!
Yo! I'm in hell right now. Otherwise, I'd look up. I'm trying to. I think I've taken too long on this. Let me just take this guy off. This fucking cap's in my way. Ugh. Alright, that was a butt in the pain. I'm gonna get another one, because it just ticked me off too much. And I really hung out on those leads for like longer than the recommended 3 seconds. Bacon is everything. Bacon for life. All right. I'm glad everyone feels so strongly about bacon. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I totally lost my train of thought because of this happened. So you get the Stern Pinball app, and yeah, you can scan it and it keeps track. It's really cool. But the other half of that is that it will, it has like locations, and you can just put your zip code in or have it, zap where you're at, and it'll bring up any bars or arcades or any places that have registered games. And I've found a ton of places I didn't know existed with, a little pinball action. And a lot of these places I kind of get to myself because there's just not a lot of people there. Pinball map? Okay, cool. I'll check that out too. I have Pentago. But it actually helped me find a couple of places I didn't know existed and a pinball repair shop, which I also do pinball repair. I should have mentioned that when Laser Los is rated in, but I've been working on, I think they know, but yeah, I've been working on a what do you call it? An Evel Knievel pinball game. And it's been a real treat. Okay, there we fucking go. That's what I needed. This fucking... Maybe I should flip... No, because then I have a resistor in my way. Maybe I should do it this way. This is just really painful. WD-40. Hey, Simlino, good to see you. Wow, awesome. I need to put some flux. Flux this up a little bit more. Oh, almost broke my syringe. Hey, fire's back too. Let's go. I don't know if you've been here this whole time or what, but hola. All right, let's do a little bit of cleaning. Let's test. I want to test this connection one more time too. Although I think I see my pad strip still, so I think we should be in the clear. All right. Oops. All right. So here's our power connector. So weird. It's all upside down. Let me get rid of this solder. I've caused so many problems with just laying electronic circuit boards on top of solder, which is all conductive. Let's see if this works, and then if it does, we'll get the tester out and check it further. And no smoke, please. I've got a very low load. It's even Steven too. I kind of like that. All right. Let's take it one step further. Let's plug in the tester. So the tester's here, this little guy. He just generates a bunch of crap. This particular crap that we're going to have it generate is a gate signal. Oh, wait. Interesting. Let me restart the power here. All right. It's working. It's not working exactly the way it's supposed to. However, I think I might know what that is. Oops. Let me do a little probing on this. just want to see what's coming out of this rude boy right here. If it's voltage, we're in good shape. Because then whatever this issue is, I think I know how to fix it. I think it's a logic thing. We just have to follow the traces again because there's like this kind of... Here, let me slow this down. It looks like it's working though. We'll do 5 seconds. The range is weird. And yeah, it's giving me... Oh, you know what? I might have to set the trimmers. Okay, but that's a positive voltage, and then this should be the negative... Yeah. Fucking A, guys. We fucking did it. I cannot believe that. I'm gonna go... I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fix Twitter and Tesla. I'll be back in like... Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix those 2 things just really quick. And I'll be right back, and then we can keep streaming. Just gotta go fix Twitter and Tesla now. Just give me a couple minutes. Because that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. I think I can fix anything. Yeah, this weird logic problem, is gone. Now it seems to be working. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep blocking this like a doom cough. Both. One. And let's check this out. Let's do this. We'll do 1 signal. I can produce a clock on this other one that'll be fairly... It's gonna flash really fast. But it should give us 2 different clock signals here. Man, it's so hard to see green on green. Yep. It's a really quick pulse. Maybe I can... Nope. Oh, wait, I can increase the pulse. So I can do 50 cycle. There we go. We did it, guys. We fucking fixed the Cwejman. Holy shit. $1,400 module was totally going to be chucked in the trash by the client because no one would fix it. And then they said, do you want to try it, Sid? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I don't know. There's not a lot there that can be broken. And fucking A. We did it. Holy crap. I cannot convey to you guys. I'm like trying not to brag. Oh, thank you. But I'm just like, I'm very, 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 I'm proud of myself. We'll just put it that way. There you go. Pride's a bad thing, but in this instance, who cares? Wow. Wow. I cannot believe that. That's amazing. Woo! Man, I drank all the beers, otherwise I'd have like a beer or something, or I don't have any shots. I have nothing like, I guess I could celebratory dab, but there was that was thrown on there, but you know, it's like, damn. Oh my gosh. I'll put it to you this way. So the whole time I've been doing this, the whole time I've been streaming, I've felt very, very like, well, I guess it would be considered, what's the term? Imposter syndrome. I think that's the term. So we're gonna have an ad. All right, we'll wait for the ad, and I'll finish that thought. Oh, I can inhale from the orb. Let it breathe life into my mind. Oh, take it. We'll never know. Actually, we do know, and it's a give-take. It's a take-give. It's a give-y-take. Give-y-take. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hyped. I cannot believe I fucking fixed a module that no one wanted to touch. Oops. And we're back from those wonderful ads. All right, so I just wanted to get this across really quick before or at least it explains it. So yeah, I've really had what people would consider imposter syndrome, and I have that all the time with a lot of things because I don't educate myself on, I don't go to school. I don't, At the best, I'll read a book or something, on the topic. But I really just learn in the most stupidest way you can, and but it works for me. And I've met other people. It's the same way with them. That it works for them. So it is what it is. But I always feel like there's a deficiency in my quality of what I can be able to do. Like a mechanic who really doesn't understand what the fuck they're fixing, They just know, like, well, when this happens, it's the plugs, So this is a big chunk of vindication. I even had I've had opportunities to work at repair shops, and I felt like I was hurting myself by not doing that because I could learn from them, but I felt like I was not going to enjoy this experience, and I was better off just teaching myself, and fucking did it. We used good old-fashioned troubleshooting too. We just probed around and we're like, man, this shit's weird. Let's take this thing off. Hey, that fixed a bunch of shit on here. Let's keep going. But I think, yeah, it was 2 bad traces. That was what did it. 2 chips, they were not connecting to the other side of their circuit, so they weren't putting out anything. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Get in, Hattie. Get it? Yeah. What's Stix Fix or Stiz Fix? I always forget how to say his name. Stez Fix. Get in. I love it whenever he picks up thing. He's like, oh, get in there. Learn from your mistakes and make lots of mistakes. Yeah, that's the thing. Second place. I that's a lot of the case. It's like I'm always learning by like doing the wrong thing and like parsing that out as, oh, don't do that again. But here I applied it. I applied all that shit I knew, and I'm confident on my repair too. Like, we can zip this up right now. I don't need to go back. I want to clean the flux, but I don't need to go back and like do all the repairs I did them intentionally for them to be permanent, so that I could just give it back to the client. Because someone talked about, why don't you just bridge something, and I'm like, well, I still got to do this anyway, so I'll just do it. Ship of Thesis. Oh, bunch of small repairs. Eventually you build up to the brand new ship. guess so. As a professional in this field of audio electronics, you did good, did it right, and stoked feelings is warranted. In my shop, we call it the win. Yeah. This was a big win. Well, I mean, like I was saying, I always, you know, in the back of my head, I'm always like, Sid, you need to just go take some classes. And then the front of my head is like, oh no, bro, that'll suck. I can't. They talk too slow. I can't, no. Oh, and now I feel like I can fix anything now. I mean, I'm not joking. Like, this was a huge issue. Yeah. Well, now I got to fix so I have these MFOS ones that I built that don't work. And I figured if I learned one, I'd figure out the other. But now, actually, those taught me how this worked. I still don't know what's wrong with that. I think I have a bad Schmidt thing or something, like my Schmitzer Schmutz. My Schmitzer Schmutz? Drastic consequences sometimes, yeah. Of course, it taught me much as screwing around with yeah, and that's the thing too with audio engineering. You know, people that go to class for that, I just kind of laugh because I'm like, what the fuck did they teach you? I learned everything from just doing it 100 times, and like 70 of those times were not the best, you know? But those 30, I was like, oh, okay, this is the secret. Hands-on, I agree too. And yeah, most in the AV industry and the audio engineering, anyone that says they went to school, man, I knew one guy that didn't tell anybody that. And then one day I was making fun of the school, as everyone does, and he's like, you know, I went there. And I'm like, why? You just had like 15 grand burning a hole in your pocket? And you're like, I want to give it to a quasi school. I'm going to give this back to the client. Because this is a client's module. But I'm definitely going to see if I can negotiate something cool out of this, since it is a big deal. They gave me some yummy chocolates, like as a just a thank you for taking it in. So maybe I can get more of those chocolates. I know cash is desirable, but they were like marshmallow or chocolate covered marshmallows. Oh my gosh, this name. Oh no, pro bono. Ooh, I got it right on the first try. It's like when I remember those Taco Bell cups and they would smash all the letters. Anyways, welcome in, mate. Schmutz. Schmutz and Schmitz. Yeah, my Schmitz is Schmutz. It's gone, it's done. School 0 partial differential equations were solved in repairing this module. Yeah, right. I mean, school's great for people, and I'm not trying to poop on it. That's my thing, is I always, I have a friend of mine. He's an absolute genius. I have a couple friends like that. They're absolute genius. But the one person I have, and he went to school for quite a while. And I think he got a few degrees, but most of the time he just went because that was his preferred way of learning. And he's like, oh, I want to learn computer programming. So I started taking comp sci classes and blah, blah, blah. And then after a bit, he just kind of, he's good enough. Like he gets, you put some wheels on him. And once he's got the wheels, he's gone. But he always likes to draw from academia for that kind of thing, or at least in the beginning. Is that a fresh dab? Ooh, it is a fresh dab. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's better than sex, but I am having very familiar or very similar reactions like, ah, man, I wish I had a joint. I could really use a cigarette right now. Have a little pillow talk, you know? I really loved our time working together. Is it cool if I call you sometime? I mean, not to mean to be pushy. I know what this is. But I had a lot of fun, and might want to have some more fun sometime. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You're funny. Your laughter is like music, Cwejman. Oh, my ears. Oh, I must hear that sweet, sweet song again. Tell you what, Cwejman. I'll give you a few days to think about your time with the Sid Man. And then, when you're ready, and only when you're ready, pick up the phone, give me a call. And I'll fuck you. Wow. Oh. Whew. All right. Let's put this thing back together. Let's see if we definitely don't need the panel off anymore. I took the panel off because what's this? What the hell is that? Oh, that's ground. And that's just a glob of solder on ground for no fucking reason? Did I do that? I don't think I did. It must have been scraped and then when it was soldered, I don't know, whatever. We'll just clean it up real quick before we put the plate on. I should be able to just tap it out of existence. Oh. Is this a lead? No, it's a... Oh, it's... Fuck, it's low melt, that's right. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm just gonna leave it be. It's not hurting anybody. If anyone talks, I'll fucking kill them. So we'll be alright. Oh shit, I'm behind on chat. School will at least let you learn the vocabulary. Yeah, that's true. The best part of school for meeting people within... Yeah, that's a good point, too. Carl, right. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, because like when I was talking earlier when we were doing Jamtown and retelling the story, and I hadn't thought about it in a long time, but when I got into guitar, when I got a guitar and everything, I played like non-stop. I was extremely just obsessed with it, and I would just buy, you know, you could buy magazines, and they like Guitar World or whatever. God, there's like a hair or something. Guitar World or whatever, and you could buy magazines, and they would have tablature of all these popular songs. And so I'd be at the grocery store or whatever, and I'd go and see like what songs I'd be like, oh, I know this song. And so I'd grab it, and then I'd get the CD or the record or tape or whatever. It's tape and record, actually. And I'd play along with it. And that's how I studied guitar for like years. And then I got a, and then I was like, told my parents, I want to take some lessons. And they're like, all right. So they the shop that I bought the guitar from and everything, they have a guy teaching lessons. And he's a big autodidactic as well. And I come in and he's like, well, I don't know what you want to learn, man. You kind of got all the basics down. And so he taught me like the names of everything. Like I didn't know what a bar chord was. I didn't know what a power chord was. I just knew the fingerings. I just knew how to fret it out and so forth. And so he was like, that's what those are called. I was like, oh, okay, you know, that's really good. And then he taught me basics of scales. And he never really went that deep because he had, you know, the philosophy that, yeah, you can study this all you want, but it's better just to experiment. He's like, it's better to, you know, not stay so rigid. And then eventually the lessons just turned into me buying an album from the music store across the street, and then we would listen to it. I'd be like, what's that sound? And he would do recording as well. He was like a hobbyist recorder, recording engineer or whatever, and he would he knew what all these effects were. And so I would buy like a Sonic Youth album, and I'd be like, what's that? He goes, oh, that's an old MXR phaser, I think. That sounds like one of those. Yeah, those guys would use that. I'm like, oh, wow. I've never heard of that, you know? And I'd go on the search and so forth, and I don't know, eventually I just kind of, I can't remember what happened with lessons or what, but I felt like as far as guitar went, I was much more into studying it the way I was studying it before. And now that I had my lessons, I had like a good backing, and I was a lot faster at it. And I remember I studied, you're going to laugh, but I studied the Red Hot Chili Peppers Blood Sugar Sex Magic album. And I mean studied it. I had the, we got Notes and Bolts coming in with a bab and a ray. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Guys, if you are not familiar with Notes and Bolts, do yourself a favor. Hop on over there, give them a follow, check out their VODs if you need to, but you're gonna love it. Notes, if you're here, you're gonna love over there. Notes and Bolts does a lot similar, well, not a lot similar, but I think we're kindred spirits. And they do electronics on their stream, and they do, but they're more into a bit of the programming side, so if that's more of your interest, you gotta go then, because I don't know that stuff. And then, on top of that, Notes has a sweet, sweet little studio setup, and they craft some wonderful, wonderful jams that meld like synthwave and rock and just all over the place. It's a very, very nice mixture of genres and styles. Extremely talented guitarist. Has a sweet headless guitar. Such an honor. So wonderful. Man, we got Laserlos and Notes and Bolts to rate us today. That's like, I can't think of anything without making it really, really sexual, and I don't think that's appropriate. But trust me, it's a really dirty thing, and it happens twice in this really disgustingly sexy, dirty thing. So welcome in, guys. You caught us in the middle of our celebration. Oh, wait, let me finish off. Juggling was saying something to me, and then we got raided. In my opinion, lessons aren't worth it in the beginning, as you can get the basics of the chords. Yeah, exactly. Guitar lessons are better for breaking you of your mold of to the intermediate. I think so too. It really helped me. And really with the guitar, you gotta want it, because it's not comfortable to learn to play the guitar. Just like trumpet, or a lot of brass instruments, and reed instruments as well. You gotta want it, because otherwise it's you just give up because my fingers hurt. But eventually you build up calluses and an embouchure and a team of people to fix it. John Frassoni, oh yeah, so I studied, that's right, and we were talking about guitar and so forth, and yeah, I studied John Frassoni's guitar playing religiously. I bought the book. There was like a big book that you could get of the whole album, but it was very lazy on the transcription. So mine had tons of penciled in notes, like crossed out, like, no, it's not 7 to 9, it's 3 to 5. You know, it's an open 2. And so I went through and did stuff like that, and was like, did all the guitar, and then I got like a bass, and I started working on the bass lines. I wasn't, flea level, but they didn't transcribe any of his pops. It's just all these like open, all these notes. They didn't transcribe any of the pops or anything like that. So I went through and started working on that. Although I can't, at that time I wasn't very good at it. I still tried, damn it. Happy New Year to you, Notes. Embouchure muscle building. The embouchure. Yeah, embouchure. Yeah, I have a saxophone. I have a trumpet. I have. I used to have a trombone, but I haven't seen that in a long time. I think it vanished. And yeah, I hate playing those things. The saxophone's fun, but I like guitar. Yeah, well, and it was funny, Allie, like I cannot stress how phoned in the translation or the transcriptions were for this book. It was really lazy. And sometimes for the bass, yeah, there would just be 3 3 3 3 3 3 0 0 0 0 0 2 2 2, just like I have the album, and he's playing octaves. I don't even think they're being snapped. I think he's just plucking them. What's wrong? Octaves. They're no. So yeah, it was fun times. But that's how I felt like I got decent at guitar, and I never had like a really good idea of my level. I had a lot of people tell me I was good, but they were my friends. I had one time I was in the music store, and one of the guys that worked there, who would see me come in for lessons or whatever, I had this guitar I was looking at buying, and I started playing it, and he pulled out an acoustic, and he was trying to show me something, and then we just started jamming, and he was like, oh, and he was like shocked that I remember he was really surprised I knew how to like solo over a rhythm, and I was like, well, what the fuck? How else do you do it? You do it with like a click track? That's weird. So I possibly was pretty decent at it, but I definitely don't have the skills I used to. And nowadays, too, I'm way more exposed to like really great guitar players. So it's even more like, yeah, you're all right. You're all right, Sid. You got some potential. But are you able to read music? No. I can read sheet music, but at like a first grade level. And I have not practiced in so many years, like decade, that I doubt I could read it now at all. Like I could read really, really slow, but not sight read. And then there's well, I did do like transcriptions, but I don't think they were very good. Like string transcriptions. And I would let Logic do most of the work. Because it took care of all the stuff like I don't know what the different keys look like in the beginning of the staff. But I knew people that did. Oh, God. I'm just rambling. So, mates, check this out. We got this this killer. This is a Cwejman ADSR-VC2. This is vintage, and it's not made anymore. It's not supported anymore, and the person who started Cwejman, the main brain behind it, has passed away, and so there's no more of these. And the client, theirs broke, and they sent it to Cwejman to get repaired, and they said it was not economically viable to repair it, so it was turned down. I don't know if they tried to send it anywhere else. I do not think so. But what would it do is the lights were just solid. Like they were, and these are ADSRs, and I worked on another one trying to solve another issue with it, and they basically just use logic gates. There's a gates. There's a CD 4001 that's part of the whole. That's basically part of the gating circuit. What it realizes when the key is pressed and the key is released, and then that works with these different switches here in the 60 or 4066. And then you have these op amps that basically supply the voltages based off of what you put this at. And so as it steps through, it will output the correct voltage to the output. And these were just stuck. They weren't moving at all. I figured it might be something with the CMOS chips because they're very sensitive, and this power connector is weird because it's reversed, so you have to be very careful that you put a Cwejman power supply in. And so I thought that could have maybe happened. So I removed this IC, and I removed this IC, the 4001s, and no real change. So then I went to this one, and I took it off, but as I was working, I noticed one of the traces was bad, and it was in fact a completely open circuit. So we repaired the trace to the pad, and then all of a sudden the one side started working. So I was like, all right, we're on to something. So we tracked it along, and we checked the 4066, but it seemed fine. So we started probing along the 4001, and we found two voltages that should be the same, and they weren't matched. And we pulled the chip up, and sure enough, there was just nothing connecting the trace to the pad again. We repaired that and put it on, and it worked. And this is like a massive epiphany for me. This is a big deal for me, because I was mentioning earlier, I have what I guess you would call, I've read it being called like imposter syndrome or whatever. And now I think I'm legit. I kind of feel legit. Too legit to quit. No, wait. Wrong period. But yeah, we fixed, I should say. I don't know why I'm taking credit for it. Well, I'm taking credit just because I really didn't think I was going to. But yeah, we were able to fix a module that was that's my demon, because I always have problems with ADSR circuits, especially these analog types. They're very troublesome. And I've had more losses than wins, but this is a definite win. And we didn't have schematics. There was no way we could get schematics. It's so old. We were kind of, surprised no one's reverse engineered it, but I think I don't know. No one's bothered. But anyways, yeah, it's just a lot of no way this is going to work, and it worked. So I'm a very happy boy. Very happy boy. I saw something earlier. Deathbringer, good afternoon, Mr. Sid. I hope you are enjoying your electronics repair compendium. I am, as stated, in big chunks. You were commenting right when I was talking about that. You are valid. Well, I feel like now, yeah, I think I might know how to do this stuff. When I was working on the pinball machine, it's just, it's these things, like, they seem really super complicated. And then when I get to start working on it, I'm like, you go to school for 8 years for this? Fuck.
Brand new!
Hey! Erase, where is that? Erasing Hero? Erasing Hero? Erasing Hero? All right, I like that. How you doing, mate? Learn how to construct the music you play. There's countless resources, but learning how to build a chord or a scales or a device that develops the tricks of the... Yeah, exactly. The massive amount of materials are lovely. And that's the other thing, too. What a great time to be alive with, all these resources literally at your fingertips. You just tap away on a keyboard and get that info you were missing. Or just a way to play better. What's with what you learned from this rack, would you be able to reproduce it? Are you talking about replicating this circuit? No and yes. I mean, I know how a lot of this is behaving, and I know how it works. But I would need to, there's more than one way to do something. There's one way they skin a cat. So I would have to replicate components and try to, like, reverse engineer it or backtrace it. And it would be more work than just like what we've done. It's all logic at the end of the day. Well, here's an example. A while back, I got the opportunity to ride in a single engine prop plane, a Cessna, and we flew from here over in Chandler down to Tucson. And I rode up in the co-pilot or whatever seat for the way there, and then on the way back, the other guy I was with, he rode up front. And on the way there, I'm just sitting in the cockpit, and I know what every dial is for. I know what everything is for. Like, nothing, I'm like, what's that? Everything makes immediate sense. Oh yeah, it's your azimuth. That's a compass. That's the landing gear. It says it there. Everything's labeled. And granted, it's more complicated than that, but I was just, all of it was immediately demystified, and I was like, holy shit, I think I could fly a plane. And of course the guy was really cool, and he let me, take control of the sticks, and I asked a bunch of questions about how the rudder works and what that's for, because I didn't understand how that would work and all that. And yeah, I think it's you. It looks okay. Yeah, I'm seeing movement on the little monitors, so yeah, we're still alive. But it was just like, oh man, this isn't as complicated as I thought. And electronics is not the same thing, but every time I dip myself into a deeper part of that water, and I'm always scared. I'm always like, oh man, I hope I don't drown. I hope I don't get in over my head. And then I swim out into that deeper part. And then I'm like, this isn't that bad. Yeah, I got to paddle my legs a little harder. So fucking what? And yeah, it feels great, guys. I'm so glad to share it with you guys. Really, this is just amazing. Ruh-roh. Yeah, well, that too, obviously, Mr. X. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say like, oh, the flying. There's a lot more to it, but the part that I thought was going to be really difficult was stuff I already kind of knew. So I'm like, oh, well then I just have this much more to go. Cool. I thought I had to start at the bottom, but I have like a nice little chunk of knowledge to push off from. He lets me take control of this. Well, he did. He's a nice guy. No, not at all. There's a streamer, I'm spacing their name, but they do music streams, and they also have like a flight simulator software, and I guess they're a pilot as well. And so they're always kind of flying between places, and they'll do jams while they're, up in the air waiting. But yeah, and aeronautics is, oh God, don't even get me started. I started finding Instagram channels on aeronautics repair. Oh my God. I would never cut it. I could never work in aeronautics to repair. They would just kick me out on my butt. They're like, dude, your table's way too dirty. Good feeling, feel like you're good at something, then yeah, I weren't sure before. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. GPU shitting. That's not good. My good friend just got his pilot's license, but it's very tough to get hours if you have a lot of money. Yeah, so the way to work around that, but it's still work, is if you can find 3 other people who all want to get in their pilot's license, and you can sometimes put this on Craigslist, or there's bulletin boards, and you sign a contract and you all split it down the middle, the cost of everything. So it's 25% less. And since you're not going to be flying the plane all the time, you're just getting your hours in, you basically just like, hey, I'm going to fly the plane. I'm going to fly it from this time to this time on this day. Okay, cool. I'm not doing it until the next day. And, do routine maintenance, all that stuff. And then once you're done, once you have your hours, and you have your license and everything, you can sell the plane and everyone can get their money back for the most part, and you're good to go. There's a truck driving simulator. Could you be a truck driver? I actually love that game. I saw it one time on Twitch and I was like, I need to stream this. This is great. Is it only on PC? God damn it. I have console. You flew a plane before you drove a car? Wow. You blaming Windows? Well, it's probably. I've been watching. This German streamer, and he does a stream and he does a presentation in English and German, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity for me to watch the English version and then go watch the German, and like try to figure out what the fuck is going on, so I can spreche Deutsch all over this fucking place. Right in their faces. How come you don't get yourself a flight simulator? I don't know. It's not really on my to-do list. I actually got my father-in-law like a stick, but it's for the game Elite Dangerous. And I used it for a little while to fly in the game because we used to play it together. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty good. I was doing the Elvira. Which Elvira game? I've been playing. The place I go to, they have the game. Oh, barbecue, or is it barbecue party, or something like that? And or party animal, I can't remember, but I remember barbecue bonus and the YM synth music. That's really fun, and I got that emulated in VPX, and I played that for quite a while. I love Elvira pinball games. I'm there. I haven't found one that I was like, they've all been like, wow, it's her voice. I love it. Meanwhile, then you go and you play like the Deadpool pinball game, and you're like, this is a terrible impression. Everything, yeah, landing is the hard part. That's the case. All right, let me power this up one more time here, and make sure it still works. It'll look a little bit better in its case. I don't need this box anymore. Woohoo! Oh, it's so nice too to start and finish a repair in the same sitting. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. All right, going hot. Okay, we're powered up. Got some loads there. Power loads. That doesn't help, does it? All right, so we'll come in with this gate and plug into here. So I think it's kind of weird. It makes it look like if I plug it in to this side, it's supposed to have both of them come on, but it's the other way around. But whatever. I could be misunderstanding how this is. Oh, we should check this ADSR level thing real quick, because it could be wrong. We're going to do CV out. Here, I'm just get rid of my dumb ass for a minute. So I'm going to do CV out, but I'm going to do a really slow time period here. Yeah, 10 seconds should be good, and we should be able to see it happen. So we're going to measure here. So right now, when it goes up, you'll see this pop to, well, yeah, it's going to stay in this high 5 volts because it's just, there we go. Now I can get it to shut down fast enough. Yeah, it's not even recording it fast enough. Okay, so that'll work. Now we're going to take this, and it should lower that voltage. Here, let me keep it with the, yeah. All right, here we go. It's low, 0. Climb up, please. Please climb up. Please climb up. Please climb up. Fuck yeah, baby. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me check both sides just to be thorough. Bread. Let's go into the negatives. There it is. Awesome. Awesome. This is 100%. I'll put it in the rig and we'll test. I'll do some testing. We won't have to wait till Jamtown. I'm just gonna do some regular testing. But as far as I can tell, I think we fixed it. Oh my God, that's so awesome. Wow. That's really awesome. I'm hyped. Clap, clap, indeed. Oh, yo, let me, well, I could just do it here. I don't have to. Bread is much better than half-baked bread. Oh my gosh, that's true. Well, shit. I think that'll do it for the day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful way to end the day. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Now I'm going to go play some pinball. Oh my, this day can't get any better unless I win some money or something. Playing pinball. I don't know. I entered a tournament, but it was like a coin tournament, like you just push the button kind of thing, and I'm pretty sure I got destroyed on that one. So yeah. No chance that I'm gonna go collect third or second place. But I'll go back. All right. Oh shit, my dab. Yeah, Marza Panda, right? Yeah, and you got to see a whole stream too. Today was really wonderful. I may consider bumping the time back because I might try that again. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how hungover I am. But this may be a better time. I never realized it. So we got a bunch of new follows. A lot of people I don't see, too. A lot of faces, I just haven't seen very often, which is just dope. You're going to be in Hawaii, Oddball. Oh, awesome. Well, what is it for work or pleasure or the pleasure of working? That's awesome, mate. I'd like to go there sometime. We thought about it for our honeymoon, but we ended up not doing it. Getting married. No. It's all a sham. All a sham. Oh my gosh, I keep getting the hiccups. I got the power section of my MI cloud soldered up while we were here. Oh, that's dope. Oh, a clouds. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Kick ass, mate. Oh, kick ass, kiss ass. Kick ass. All right, guys. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go play some pinball. It was a wonderful fucking day. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for everyone hanging out. It was a good time. Here. Let me throw that love around. If we got rated from here, I'll just do exclamation. Oops, that's not exclamation. What the hell did I just do? So we did Laser Los, and then we also got rated by Notes and Volts. Oops, it's not letting me type it. There it goes. Is that it? Is that who I'm thinking of today? Don't want to forget anybody. Yeah, that was it. 2 of my favorite streamers to watch. I highly recommend you guys go check them out. If you're looking for, if you don't already follow them, give them the check out and see. I think you'll dig it. Pizza, yeah, no problem. Didbox is live if you'd like to raid. I was thinking about raiding another electronics repair streamer. Let me make sure they're still up. Yeah, they're still up. Have you guys ever checked out Force Like Obi before? They do console repairs, board level repairs, and it's a nice cat, really nice. It's got a lot of same tools I got and a couple tools I want. So it'd be a good crossover for it. Oh yeah? All right, good. That's great. Yeah, you guys need to check them out. I think you'll like it. And plus it's console repairs, so, you know. It's more fun sometimes. It's a different vibe. Oh shoot, there's a hydrate from Twitch guy. Let me get that hydrate out of the way. I'm not gonna do the stretch. All right. Oh, what? A dab? Okay, god damn it. All right, I got the dab cooking here. Let's get the raid rolling. Oh, this tossing. There you go, buddy. Thanks so much, Simlino. Take care. Take care, you guys. Let's get that raid rolling. Raggy. Rut-row. Rary-row. Rocking. And let's fade away. Oh! That big o' sexy Kester lovin'. And I can't even read that. Oh well. I think that's more interesting. Thanks again, guys, for a wonderful day. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Party till you die with your iron held high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em by. Squirt, 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 squirt. All that flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make it work.